Alright, we're back. Nep is still in the lead, but not. It's only 15 votes away, so we got until the end of the end of Disgaea, I think. Just still, it's gonna be a long way away. We're definitely getting near the end of this one, so got the big twist that nobody ever expected. Alright, let's go get the last Star Forge on Korriban. Korra might still pull it off. You got this, Korra. I mean, it's definitely not the worst game in terms of, like, votes. I think the lowest I've seen was, like, games that got, like, 2 pity votes. So the fact it has 9 is, like, 4 times more popular than the pity votes. Monster Crown, not surprising. Death End Request, I mean, if Nep wasn't on the poll, I could see that one getting more votes. I mean, it's another compile hard game, right? So.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for the things you've done for my...
Do it, Karth.
For my wife.
Feed into your hate. Feed into your anger.
But I can't.
Why can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan. But there's more to you as well. I see it. I know it's...
I don't know about fun.
I can't
Probably quick, though.
I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever
seems like a cheap Fire Emblem wannabe.
Very soon, you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back.
Gee, I wonder what choice we're going to choose. What if I make the wrong choice?
I hope I can save you from yourself.
I wonder what we'll choose. Where's HK47 hang out? Probably in this room, because I don't think anybody was hanging out in this room before. Or not. He doesn't hang out anywhere. In here? No? Oh, he's hanging out with Canderous.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
So, technically, he's got his memories back, right?
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you, and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have. Statement. HK-47...
Does belong to Revan originally? Want to begin a fighter simulation?
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I
guess just
that the simulation will appear.
A fighter minigame.
Are you ready to begin the training sequence, Master? As you desire, Master.
Just in case you want to do some more, like...
Statement. HK...
Belong to Revan originally?
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an
What's with darts and creating droids?
Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
You find it distressing?
Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may not be all you once were, I am grateful for my existence.
Why all the meatbag references?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
Malak was the original meatbag. I like that idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
I very much like the Revan you knew.
Observation. In many ways you are, Master, yes. You have much of the beloved cruelty of the Master I knew. You seem to have forgotten much, but in some ways you seem improved from the human I once knew. It is difficult to explain, Master.
What can you tell me about Malak?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
I'll be all.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Don't think I have anything to equip on my lightsabers at the moment. Melee. This Darth Brandon's fiber armor. I guess we can throw some stuff on there. Alright. It's a very empty place. One dude. Fuck the mechanic, and this guy comes up instead.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dulpi kikyuana.
I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba.
Who are you?
Takum just tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita.
Businessman.
Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogishap.
Here with the exchange.
Ke puna. Bunanai chachu chinba muleratawana. Tok chingba no kunik. Chi gratu loda bograshi oni
King.
chintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatu tonga. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Get to the point. How do you know my true identity?
Biz jubonko kokimak panka. Ching palachiska mule tunarana.
Tracking device. Alright, now you die.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki gokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watate mona ia bola.
Sources? What sources?
Ji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kinshun shish. Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui chongatong. Jong no tong haitwam jiji jom lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gan. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chiku.
I am in this for revenge. How does this involve you?
Tong abong sha umninong. Wanga
Let me see these items.
Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Punana chaku. I tolpa da bongwale gando nangugu chuchut.
Mikadorn.
Ku pelio botenya.
Go check it out.
Witam boragatong. Mulira ashang tong abong sha umninong.
Probably super expensive.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas makte.
Did I come here often, do they?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Mog chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas makte.
I haven't left the light side, so I imagine.
Kuya jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Ui. Ita nada na yiti.
25 credits.
Kuntichani.
How about you pay me 25 credits? You don't need to collect the fee.
Kuya mi jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Kawana bota.
On my way.
Mucha shakpangpa. Yinkin kun no ba mulri rachikun.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira. Kinkun jope shak. No ba mulira ji. Johnny yun turung chi. We ita dia. Bola una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kun bisking.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith, and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Hell no.
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show
I didn't even
no
notice, you're right.
authority. True.
Got to give him clothes.
That is why the Sith are strong.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dung no sercha. Ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily function.
Why not all of the above?
What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Kill them, I don't care.
My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable disposition.
Yeah, let's give him some clothes. And I gotta equip the droid with a bunch of stuff too. Pick up a bunch of upgrades or whatever. Let's give him back his lightsaber. One thing. This one, no. If I can find it. This one? No. Was he using a red one? No, this is when I upgraded myself. Where's his actual lightsaber? It's weird. They throw his upgrades on like a different person's lightsaber? Might have. Give him the red one for now. Doesn't really matter. Good damage output. Alright, heavy plate type 3. I don't know if there's any sort of downside to wearing this stuff, like if it slows him down in any way. It doesn't say anything, so... Your targeting computer... Excuse me, like... Blaster pistol times 2. Does mean weapon focus? Maybe it just gives us both tiers of the blaster. Already have, like... Already have, blaster rifle tier 2 or whatever. Awareness plus 6. What's he got right now? Awareness plus 2. This will give him this. Doesn't really matter what I give him. What merchandise do you offer? Sort of connections. But I need weapons. Why would I not need weapons? You have a cold. Oh man. Time to get sick again. Hooray. What's this guy have? Can't see his fits. Heavy pistol, 10,000. Jesus. Puffin Shriekers. Repeating Blasters. Repeating Blasters. Brendan's armor. Battle armor. Must sell everything. Get some money for the that special stuff we were going to be able to buy there.
Don't go near that Sith place. They won't let you in, and then Sith will probably shoot you before they look at you.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always
Guy's
get into
not
the
very
academy,
smart, is he?
And they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I think it's a lot of responsibility for a simple scum like you.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Watch your tongue, I'll rip it out.
Ha! Too funny.
No joke, I really am Darth Revan.
Good one!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
No, we won't. Kill him now. As if I let them get away. Cantina. Circus store.
I can't wait to get back to the core systems. This planet is dangerous with all those Sith wandering around.
It's a weird accent for Twi'lek.
If you've come for any medical supplies, I have to warn you that the Kolto source on Manan has been poisoned. It's a tragedy, considering the war and all. Casualties are going to go through the roof.
You bought
is
both?
pulling all of its Kolto out of storage as we speak.
But why? Why would you ever buy two phones?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there.
Objection. This unit is not for sale, meatbag.
Everybody faces the wall.
Yes, of course. No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious.
Two mobile games at the same time.
We offer good prices here.
One for each hand.
To keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of
Gotta get all this gacha.
This is the place to come. You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Sarkoon's light battlesuit. Not even upgradable. Path Holy Battle Suit. Targeting optics. Pretty good if, you know, if I still had somebody that used weapons. This one... +6 demolitions. 6 stealth. Sith Regenerator. Regeneration 2. That's pretty nice. It's an implant, though. Never mind. I have like one person that can use implants. My Wookiee. €300 cheaper. You know, they're originally €900, but now they're, you know, €600. Why not buy both? Maybe I just use my phone mainly to, like, do anything other than using it as a phone. Get 2 tablets at that price. Who wants to know? No, and what over? What are you talking about? Epics dead, I presume. I still have an Aquam. %, discount. Yeah. Spice. I may have. How much is it worth to you? I could take a look for it. Oh, let's get some more money, I guess. Why is it disabled? Rune Factory. We had Rune Factory show up on a fast forward before, but didn't get a lot of traction. I forget what else was going against it, but... we get some of that sweet, sweet spice. Wrong room. Spice. I'm gonna use a hacked ROM that lets you manually change it, because, yeah, it's about the only way of really playing that one. Even if I had a legitimate card of it and had a way of playing it, still would be kind of hard to play it. So it's one of the few times I'm gonna have to use like a modified ROM. Although I guess there's like most emulators probably have an option to to like you don't have to have a modified ROM, but you could just, you know, do it via the emulator itself, but probably just easier with the modified ROM. I think you just hold down like one of the shoulder buttons or something to change the light. Alright, see how much money we can squeeze out of this guy. I do. We get 2,000 credits or hand this package over to the authorities. Or at least. Buy 3 phones, duct tape them together, and make your own flip phone. Your own foldable phone. You can have an option saying no. Maybe tell me more. I love how this is worth more than the actual spice. Why don't you just bring it to him yourself? What happens if I open the box? What will happen? Is it a bomb? We get 3,000 credits and we have a deal. You do him yourself. Let's open the box. What happens? Is it a bomb? It's a fart, isn't it? It's a big fart in a box. Alright, I'll do it. Guess we're opening a box. What's up, our friend? You know. We did have those animals at one point there. Some dude like threw some a crate of animals under our ship. We had to like feed him with poison. Be nice if it was a crate full of Twi'lek slaves, though. Depends how big the box is. Up inside of our cargo bay. Yeah, definitely not slaves. Unless there's like one Jawa slave in there. I mean, I guess you could fit a Twi'lek in there, but they wouldn't be getting back out. We show them the box. Yes, of course you do. Open Pandora's box. Okay.
Kuyamijus chitka na patoga yapulke kukola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Kankidora tokun wa tamel ita bola. Tonghai wam kiki yumalitha ag inkoktu. Tolpunda bongwalia gando de naga chochok. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Tabis yo bong konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tonerana no prata donka serce doma wana kombes toma. Ne shak shilorja kinku no ba mulere raji kun.
And tell me what you are.
Shakshi ken lorja wata wama. Kaba holpe molche kumana. Kin kun shakin. Ne ken kun no mulara jikun. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tonerana pruta. Donke serce doma doma. Jashak bukra ulma cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Kontika kon ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Neksa jonsha chuba ken lorna ita kun. Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala mole ton king ba no konkek. Tukning tacho kun. Ne molera best.
It's been earlier. Have there been others beside me?
Tabis yo bong konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mole. Tonerana no prata donka serce doma wana kombes. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun.
You get imprisoned here.
Wata yamaka wama okak me. Ashwak toyon umne pa.
Is it prison?
Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun.
Is there no way out of here?
Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bong shanong yang. Tong patogas takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita
10,000.
Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala mole ton king ba no konkek. Tukning tacho kun ne molera best.
Out to where? If you get out of here, your body's probably dead.
Yinkin kuno ba molera chikon. Tong haitun kon ching. Ne bobo je mata ne pon na. Kipuna. Bona na kachu. King ba mulira tuana. Don king ba no kun ne. Mana matota. Akuji gratong bola je shwa konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola reconkile.
What do you suggest?
Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Chengpa tong hai wam chiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga jo. Shachi jen lorcha wata wama. Kaba holpe molche gomana. King kun shakin. Ne ken kun no mula. Tonga bumsha omne no. Wanga kun biske. Bamulera.
What kind of competition do you mean?
Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun.
Pazak.
Kuyami jus chetka na patoga yapulke kokola jeje. Kawan?
Rather a more physical challenge.
Wam jiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gan. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haut. Mocha shak pang pang.
And I got swords.
Kuno ba molera shakon.
What stops you from cheating?
Tonga bumsha umneno. Wanga kun biske. Bamulera. Chunyon tun jiji.
What are the rules?
Yo bong konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tonerana no prata donka serce doma wana kombes toma. Nesha. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira.
A riddle is a riddle. I'm pretty sure a riddle in one language would not translate very well into another language. Doesn't seem to have much of a choice.
Jashak bukra ulma cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Kontika kama tompa culpa ye moka pata. Bonanai. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bong shanong yang. Tompa toga smak telia.
If I am measured, I am not known. Yet, how will you miss me when I have flown? Time, obviously.
Konticha nai. Molira aswakto rong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekra tok haku jijia. Wata yumaka wama hohanek. Achuta. Manga kumbis dorpeki kunyana. Tompa toga smak telia.
If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots, as nobody's seen, is taller than trees. Up, up it goes, and yet never grows. Your choices.
Tonga boomsha uneno, wanga kun biske, bamulera, chunyon tun gigi ite duana, cabe volpe molche comana.
Wrong.
Wanga kun bis dorbe ki kunyana, tong patogas maktelia. Conticha nai, molera aswaktorong onipotaga, wanaga conteze, ekratok haku gigia, wata yumaka wama hohanek.
I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty easy when they give you like a multiple choice. I guess we just keep going until, you know, he doesn't answer one of ours.
Kawana bota ita tagua. Kanki dora tokun wata mel ita bola. Achuta, wanga kumbis dorbe ki kunyana, tong patogas maktelia.
Who makes it has no need for it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who has no knowledge of it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who has no knowledge. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who makes it has no need. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Grave.
Mocha shak pangpa. Yin kin kuno ba. Molera shakon. Achuta. Wanga kumbis dorbe ki kunyana. Tong patogas maktelia.
Flying to Dantooine to meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen, each crewman 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine?
Manama tota. Akuji gratong bola jeshwa konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare. Tuniporo. Rana prata don kuserja. Hachu apenke.
How do we know it's just us? How many people are on our ship? Did we meet those other ships? Were those ships going to Dantooine as well? Maybe we were like a little faster to be caught up to them. Like, there's not enough information in that riddle to have a correct answer. You're flipping through guide. It's fun. I'm the only one flying to Dantooine.
Jon yon te chiwi da dia. Bola on chignek. Bamula res limo ran con bes king. Jashak bogra olwa cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Contica con ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Nexa jonsha chuba king lorda ita kun.
Or I'm sure someone else will be along before you know it. I'm pretty sure the hut will be pretty stupid. There you go, what's your name? Give me it here and don't do anything funny.
No ba molareji. Jon yon te chiwi da dia. Bola on chignek. Bamula res limo ran con bes king.
Been funnier if he disappeared and we stayed behind and suddenly switches back to this and we're playing, but it's actually him inside of us now. Near thing. Apparently Lurs was correct that opening the box was a bad thing. You still intend to deliver Demoto to the hut? You can be found in the swoop track on Tatooine. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Hey Karth, go check that box inside of the inside of the cargo bay. Right. Get ourselves some money. A box for you sent by Lurs. Of course not. We weren't supposed to build. Didn't think we were supposed to be able to use force persuasion on huts. Maybe it's just Jabba. He is a lot smaller than Jabba, so I guess that Jabba just has more brain mass because of his bigger size, so it's better. Or Luke just was really shitty at first persuasion. Yeah. The willpower and, of course, the power of the Force user. I mean, we are Darth Revan after all. He can be very persuasive. We didn't get any extra experience from doing that the box thing. Back to Korriban. Cad Bane resisted Anakin, Kenobi, and Windu at once. This was very powerful. Just spice it up with a little bit of Force lightning to zap their brain matter a bit. Where is he? Pew pew pew. Those battles even supposed to be hard. Should give you some experience every time you do those. Yep, just pull out your lightsaber. Some pretty good Force persuasion right there. Exactly. When did Mission leave her room, by the way? Hey, why is everybody out here all of a sudden? Didn't even notice. Were they here before? It's like I was middle of an intervention all of a sudden. Yeah, we think you've been a little too much on the dark side. You need to stop. Maybe I should have saved. Seems to be having a hard time loading here. When's my last save? It was probably an auto-save recently. And I went to Tatooine at the absolute least. It's trying and failing to load. Probably have to go back to Tatooine. Give it another couple seconds, but yeah, it's probably frozen. Alright, 1 second. Reboot. Good thing at least it has autosaves in this. They don't autosave too often, but when they do, it can save your bacon. Hey, Lord Byron. How's it going? It'd be nice if the autosave at least told you when the last save was. I mean, this was, yeah, our last normal save was before we opened the box. I'm sure the autosave was in Tatooine, because usually it saves whenever you, like, leave the cargo bay or whatever. We'll find out if we're on Tatooine or not. Or maybe save when we're in Korriban and is just having a really hard time loading this all of a sudden? What the fuck? What is going on? I mean, I got here before, so it definitely loaded the Korriban. I mean, it could be something with the disc. Huh. This is great. Force too strong at the load times, yeah. Let's try it again. I didn't notice if it tried saving before loading last time. It was weird because it was the autosave only had my character portrait, so I don't know when the last autosave would have been. When was the last time I was by myself, right? Because when I left the ship in Tatooine, I think I had my teammates with me, or maybe I just said, since I was just going to see the hut there, I didn't put any of my party members in. I don't know. Gonna see if the disc sounds like it's trying to load. It seems to be like getting stuck in the same spot. Let's reload the previous save. Even if I don't bring this box, not the end of the world, so... I definitely got onto Korriban before, so... It's really weird. Yeah, I know, right? If all else fails, I can always put on the, I've got backups of all these games, so if it's something with my disc, I can always put, like, a backup onto, my Xbox, but... Let's try loading the previous save. Or when the box, I mean, going into the box didn't really do anything for me. I didn't get any experience or anything, so there's no point in actually going in the box. It was more of like a fun little side trip thing. She's just angry and shaking. I don't know what you're thinking she's doing, but... Can I skip the cutscenes? No. Can't skip the cutscenes. They're not super long or anything, but... I'll make another save port trying to leave the ship, and if all else fails, I won't go bring the box. Maybe like bringing the box is somehow trying to like load some new characters or something, and that's what's crashing it. Misrespect the box, you know. Yeah, maybe that was the curse of the box is actually just makes your game freeze from here on out if you open it. I definitely brought my other party members, so it's I don't know where the autosave was. Usually it autosaves when you leave not the cargo bay, but the landing bay, landing dock. Because when I go here, it should autosave, right? Yeah, see, it saves here. So my autosave would have been here, but the portrait only showed one character, so I don't know where it autosaved. Maybe it autosaves when you leave the planet as well. It definitely doesn't seem to autosave when you leave the ship, so I don't know. I don't know where that autosave was, but definitely wasn't here. Of course I did. Wouldn't you have? I'm really curious what the last autosave was. This thing probably got glitched. That's why it wasn't loading properly. Unless it... I'll see here if it autosaves when you tell it to go to a different planet. Doesn't seem to. If it does, it's not obvious. It doesn't do a visible, like, saving thing. So yeah, I really don't know where that autosave was. Because the last possible autosave would have been when I went to Tatooine and exited, and I would have had all my party members, not just me, so... really weird. Good. Don't have to do any battle either. Makes it even faster. I mean, you might save in the background while it's running these FMVs too, so that could be a thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely loading in the background, but well, I don't know. Would it be loading? Because really, the only thing it would need to load at this point would be the this background here, because the rest of the ship is identical. Only loads when you're actually leaving the ship. Or maybe it does like buffer some of the assets or something. Is this on Korriban? Yeah. Okay, well we have one here. If all else fails, we could, let's say for some reason it, you know, going back into Korriban screws me up. I do have a save that's on Korriban before we got the box, so it's trying to load some new assets they can't seem to load for some reason. It's better than the first time. Yeah, it's fine now. So I don't know. Went the long way round. It's gone now. Guess he had no reason to stick around.
What do you want?
Who are you?
Trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
I'm gonna join the Jedi.
After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side.
I'll be on my
All
way.
right. Goodbye.
Alright. Who's the one that has the rare stuff to buy? This guy? Who are you? Not this guy. Let me get Doran, dude. Zygrom says you sell special items. But you've seen the light. Sith are way cooler. Let me see the premium items. See how premium these are. Purpine fiber mesh. Bunyan alloy heavy suit. Thermal detonators, 3,000 a pop, and these are not cheap. Stabilizer mask. Could be useful actually. Although we don't have medium armor proficiency, so we won't be able to use this. Mind affecting saves versus all is pretty nice. Here to use demolition security. Dominator gauntlets. Ooh, 22,000. Can almost afford that, but plus 5 strength is pretty nice. Saves all plus 4, dexterity plus 2. That's also very nice, but definitely can't afford those two. Plus 4 constitution. That's implant though. That cards. Alright. Definitely want this plus 5 gauntlet, or do I want this? Plus 2 dexterity and plus 4 to all saves. That's probably a better deal than this. can I sell? Let's see. I mean, what can't I sell? Way too much crap. So the bottom work our way up. Alright, well. Definitely don't need all these stun rays or these shield disruptors. I think it's not advanced, I might as well throw them away. I know, right? Totally should have 99 of everything. These mines I'll never use. Yeah, let's be honest, I'll never use a mine. Might as well sell all the mines. I mean, 4,000, yeah, I don't think we'll be getting anywhere near. I can sell all these things here, because the only person that can use an implant is my Wookiee. I keep the top tier ones in case. Never use your mind. Never mind you. Interesting that these are worth the same, even though one has less charges. Grenades I'll never use. So much I need 18,000, 22,000, so like basically 40,000. I'm nowhere close. I mean, I could start selling some of this stuff, but I don't know. Parts, computer spikes. I'm sure we'll get more money later. Which one do I want first? Question. Of course, now I added all my other crap in here. Do I want +5 to strength, or do I want the saves all +4 and dexterity +2? What is? You know, need another 7,000. Time to play some Pazak.
What?
How much this guy, how much this guy gives us per round of Physac. Unless it's like 1,000 credits, it's not gonna be worth it. 100. I'm sure we'll get some credits at some point. Alright. Crab Dragon Tatooine, please tell me it wasn't you. It was me, why? I'm scared of anything, not even a crab dragon. Beautiful.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
More people are there about to die.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
When the Sith in the Academy.
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such
as sharp as my sword.
Sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
I see some questions.
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Oh, I don't get to fight back.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I'm Darth Revan. I was the Lord of the Sith. Let me in.
I see. And who might your friends be?
Obvious, you don't believe me. I really am Darth Revan.
On your way, citizen.
We just, like, killed all these people.
Neither a Sith.
You will let me inside.
I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasion.
Damn it.
Citizen, please, do not attempt that again.
You get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How to become a Sith,
You
then?
must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now,
Master Urethra. Go find Master Urethra. Super convenience issues in the cantina that we just left. Luckily, it's like right near the entrance. And she's gonna ban
Is there
us.
something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me a Jedi? So you know who I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
What if I said I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
You serve the dark side of the Force, don't you?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
Going back to school, yep. Dark side is evil, it corrupts.
Corruption is a word the pitiful use to describe the natural longing for power that they deny. Evil is a word trumpeted by the weak to ease their heart. It is true that the Force exacts a physical toll on some, but not a single one of them has ever regretted it. Anything else you hear is propaganda. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes, I want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
I forgot most of my training, it seems.
What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Hell yeah. I mean, I don't need to lie. Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
You're slaves, do not worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
Sure.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
There's HK-47 didn't pipe up there.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
When do we get a cool
human
tattoo?
that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
No kidding, right? I know more about the Sith than you. I've just forgotten.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last.
Boy.
And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Or without consideration of mortality as a weakness? Maybe learn more.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
The dark side is powerful. More underwater missions. That would be the true dark side. Be way too evil. Did we all sleep in that same bed? Good thing Jolie put some clothes back on, though. That would have been awkward.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Hey, thanks for the information.
Don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
What's the top me from telling him?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me. Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige, and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together, and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
I can kill you both. Very well.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Or shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
I'll get more prestige.
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith, and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Sounds like fun.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
Done. Sith mask. Heavy armor. Focus lightsaber generation force points 1. Would be useful if we had like heavy armor usage, but I'm assuming she's gonna tell us to do something with this bed. There's some bed bugs in there.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Algwin.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing?
Sure.
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. you're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
Can't persuade you to tell me?
No, I really can't. A Sith, like you, would use any means to succeed.
You're saying you're not a Sith?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
How do you mean it, then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
You want to trust me.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. I have so many doubts.
Master Uther probably wouldn't like to hear
yes,
that.
I'm sorry. Please don't tell anyone. I'll get over it, I guess.
You're no Sith. I've never seen anyone so pathetic.
I am too a Sith. I'm more a Sith than you are. I'll show you.
Yeah, you guys just stay back there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll do this myself. That's one down. One way of getting rid of the competition.
I'm here.
Greetings, student.
Yeah, don't mind that corpse there. Just fell over on his own lightsaber.
On it. Done.
My father guard just like walked by that. Didn't bat an eye. Is he a guard or a student?
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Who are you?
My name's Mikkel. I'm one of the hopefuls up for the Sithhood, just like you. Well, I'm the one that's going to make it, that is.
Whatever, I'm the one who's gonna make it.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is, I know how to get some.
You're lying, I can tell.
Think what you like. Just remember, only one of us gets to become a Sith. You hanging around still? Don't you have...
Mikkel, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home.
Better change your tone with me, I'm Darth Revan.
Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun. You hanging around?
Makes you so
think I would
sure.
tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
At least give me a hint.
I could, but what would be the point in that? You hanging around? You think I would tell you?
Would be an improvement.
Funny. You hanging around? You think I would tell you?
Can't use force persuasion, this guy. Maybe we could trade information.
There's nothing you know that I could possibly want.
Damn it. Guys, out of the way.
You hanging around? You think I would tell you?
Got my own plans.
You keep working on that.
Lash out.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
You're trying to become a Sith
Just
as well.
figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
What way is
I found
that?
an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I can help you get it.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because you want to work with me together.
Yes, I do want to work with you. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
Since holocron's so important.
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
No. See you there.
Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Ooh.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
Challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me? To a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then. I remember you.
Or you,
That's
obviously.
True. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though.
Who are you?
The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
You want to coordinate strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
Strike him down now. Why is not looking? The Sith way.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
You know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion?
Through passion, I gain...
Strength?
Through strength, I gain...
Power?
Through power, I gain...
Victory?
Through victory...
My chains are broken?
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith.
No, I can save as many times as I want.
Knowing the words are, however,
I generally just do 3
two
saves.
different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'll often do more saves if I feel like there's a critical point, but more often not, I just keep 3 saves. Gives me some backup saves in case I, screw something up. It's mainly because, you know, right now, obviously on the Xbox, it's not as much of a concern because there's not really any sort of storage space concern with a hard drive, but obviously on the PlayStation 2 memory card, you don't want to be saving too often. On my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Yeah, that's the problem too. You get too many saves and you're like, oh god, which one do I need to load? Jedi?
Former master of the Academy, Jorak Un, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. Some kind of mad hermit.
Interesting.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige.
Vision of Heroes game, yeah. Yes, can you help me?
Do you know of our renegade students?
I do. Students who refuse to kill for Master Ruthar?
Those are the ones. It seems you have already heard of them. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige, I am sure. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
What? Is this supposed to be a Twi'lek? Random dudes having a lightsaber battle there. Who are you? You're human, but you speak Twi'lek.
kun chicha kun king kacha chonobra chi gratu loda bograshi oniu kompa chintomo muchuba loda ita kun ita patisa batua itam boragatong mulira ashang turung ni na potata tuanga chun tise.
You should be watchful for him. Chirac. Does everybody speak Twi'lek? How does Z not speak Basic? How come you don't speak Galactic Basic?
Tolpa da Bongualeo. Tolpa da Bonguale kando na gugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Achuta.
Chuta.
Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Sure.
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak Un?
We're hiding in the hills?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
These guys are very loud over there. Gonna have a chat. Nope.
Achuta.
Done.
Go to the belly. Of course, when we're not nearby, they don't pull out their lightsabers. They're nice and quiet when we're not around. Dueling room. Start combat with the prisoner. Data files. Room Academy sentry droids the hunter target. 30 spikes, Jesus. Sent to open all cages and free the prisoners. Ejected an armed...
You inhuman monster!
This should be fun.
Die!
That was fun. Again.
Done.
Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm free.
Challenge you to a duel.
No thanks. I'm pretty bushed right now. Maybe later. No problem.
Start combat.
I'll kill you!
You're going to make me fight, aren't you? Then fight I will.
She's zapping the one inside of the cage.
You want me to fight you? Come and get me if that's what you want!
None. Boo.
Go away. There's nothing about.
No more duels. I'm like off the map right now. I think the map is very accurate.
Maybe you can do better than I.
This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
Oh, you drug him.
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
Some shitty scanners. Want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
For some forced persuasion. You cannot respond.
On it. Done.
Droid plating type. Is that what he has right now? It is.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik.
You won't tell me where cache is.
Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Bunana chaku.
Tell me your weapon cache is.
Puna.
Read the serum control console. Moderate usage.
Pudu. Rananu prata dongol shirkasha. Jum apike. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kiko. Kavadum. Fune pudu achuta. Mucha donga ya folke. Chashika do punta casa baka. Bana oto.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
I'm gonna let you get away with this.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Yuthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right, let's go.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
Yeah, 1 versus 3. Not the smartest Sith, I gotta say. Or if we can get to this guy's ship and get this weapon cache ourselves. Assuming we don't have access to his ship.
Greetings, young one.
The location of Mandalorian prisoner's weapon cache.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
And within a trapdoor on his ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well. You have...
To the valley. We gotta find a hermit. We gotta get that holocron thing. Some other cave we need to go visit. Junta, Paul's tomb. So many things to do. Chirac Raptors. Caves.
Yes?
Master? What?
What do I need to be up to now? 16,000. You need 22,000 for that, plus 5, I think, right? Tukata. These things are good at resisting force powers. really good. Plague especially is like super hard to resist. So much XP. I'm assuming this is where we're going to fight that two-cock mother or something. Tarintatek. These things are super force resistant, aren't they? This is my last save. You plague, this thing is not going down easy.
Yes?
Ready. What?
Yeah, it didn't help that dude was like super force resistant, so that was really hard.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
That's one fight I should have definitely used some buffs in. Let's finish exploring this way first. Oh, found the students. Hey, Brisbane. Doing good. On the last star map now. Becoming an evil Sith. With a twist. Now that was like, hey, you're actually the bad guy. But you're not. But you are. But I mean, I guess I am, technically. gather all these free mines for money. At least one more. Somewhere? No?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
That could be arranged. I'm here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you...
I didn't say anything about not killing you.
Speak up!
Yeah, you got me. I'm here to kill you after all.
Open fire! Get them! Get them!
Easy peasy.
I'm here.
Sonny's dueling shield. Special shield. 100 points. Droid disruptor. I haven't fought too many droids recently. Got a whole bunch of droids in the middle and then just like nothing. Alright, let's go to the east side. Looks at least an inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. But I want to go anyways. Killed Roma robes? New robes? Appears to be the personal journal of the Jedi Duran killed Roma. Last entry reveals that he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here, since the torrent attack hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. Only wish Gun Han was still with us. When couldn't you just accept that Shayla and I are in love? Claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but how is he... But he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left after all, and as dangerous as the Trent Tech are, certain Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Spoilers, they didn't. Defense of 5, Wisdom plus 2, restricted light side, boo. Nice robe, but man... I wonder if, what's his face can use it. Really nice robe, man. Hopefully it's a dark side equivalent. Aw. I guess he's not considered light side as well. That sucks. He's technically not light or dark. I mean, he's more light side than dark side.
What?
Yeah, how's a piece of clothing, like, light or dark side, though? Come on. Bullshit. Like, such a nice upgrade, too. I guess the power of the dark side more than makes up for this puny-ass robe that the lightsiders have. Maybe we'll give it to the Master for some prestige. It's like, look, we killed some Jedi. What am I using that would even have like a limit for armor? Yeah, I guess the plague would be restricted by armor. And of course lightning, yeah. But it doesn't say how much armor, like, is it any armor? Let's see. There's some light armor. It's hard to tell. This guy was wearing, like, armor. And this is pretty good armor, too, especially since it's upgradable. Let's try it. We all this time been using, like, friggin' Sith robes, and I didn't have to. See if we have access to Force Lightning and Plague. Because maybe it's like heavy armor I can't use, but maybe light armor I'm fine. But I think I tried it before, and I'm pretty sure light armor was not good. You look good in this armor. Going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your own risk.
Where is that blasted transport crew? We're supposed to send off the next shipment of artifacts right away.
Careful of the Tukata. It's all we can do to keep those beasts away while we work.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Hold on, are there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Who's Ajanta Paul?
Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here.
Yeah, definitely Neelix.
I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
Definitely has a very unique voice.
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power.
I want.
Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone. No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it. No, I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. I know what I'm capable of. Of course, don't let me keep you from your business.
Alright. Gotta get ourselves a nice sword. Big ass statues. You like Horde? Need to find something that fights just so I can see if this armor blocks my force powers. I'm assuming it will block the ones that are restricted by armor or whatever. Tukata. Yeah. So you definitely can't use anything other than, like, robes. Which kind of sucks, but... would have been nice if I could use those other robes. It's not meant to happen, I guess. And the fact these things can resist Force Plague is pretty, It's finally leveled up. Guess Gives him an extra modifier. That's good. Stasis field. Didn't get that last time. When I had the choice between like force wave or a stasis field, and I chose the force wave. So we'll choose stasis field this time. I have Mr. J. How's it going? Alright. Constitution. Tukata. Run away! I love when we go inside of the frag mine to clear them up. Target. Okay. Isn't this game supposed to pause when you switch targets? Probably the queen was like 100 experience. The really weak queen. This place is kind of falling around us, isn't it?
Ready.
What?
Ancient console. Open the door. Verpine prototype island blaster. Against droids, not surprisingly. Not bad for a blaster pistol. This sword is stronger than any lightsaber I can equip.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Well. Awake already, are you? Good.
What about my droid?
This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Apparently, you know, my droid just pretended to be knocked out, even though it's, you know, nerve gas. I'll kill you for this, old man.
Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however, who has who at the disadvantage. No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Well, hermit in hiding.
What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Not the gumption. And if I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol.
Nice.
Get it wrong, and I torture you.
So win-win.
Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered.
Indeed.
Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Mikol's a monster, he deserves to die.
No hesitation before the kill? Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We could both survive. Attacking together.
No deal.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
His opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Let the animals kill the humans and take a reward anyways? The reward neither equals to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Mikol, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power.
Hell no.
Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Keep it to myself, obviously.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikkel.
Sorry, Mikkel.
Look at that, poor Mikkel has gone and died on us.
Oh, well.
And here I thought he was good for at least one more. Well then, with young Mikkel dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? And that indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
Get back here. So much for killing him, too. Where'd my droid go? Where the hell were you? You were definitely not stunned in any way. Bond. 1 to 6. Like Horde's mask. Just 10 versus fire, stealth plus 2, switch to the dark side. Light side get that awesome robe and we get this shitty thing. How are you unlocking these doors? Done. Furraken? First time I've seen that one. Pretty good if we were fighting droids. That's good against non-droids. Because I can always have like a droid, like a super strong lightsaber against droids, and switch it out if I need to. Show. Alright, let's fight that Tuatha, whatever the hell it's called there.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Yeah, so just wait till they're like right on top of us before attacking, you know.
Right.
And she's already dead. Not easy at all.
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him your contribution, naturally.
No way, I'll be taking the holocron back, not you.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you.
Forget, the holocron is mine.
Over my dead body.
That's the plan. You guys gonna help? No? That's fine. Small crystal supposedly holds holographic recordings of the ancient Sith, information which could be incredibly valuable. There's no telling how long the holocron has been lost in the area, nor how well it works. Yep, bodies everywhere. Oh, did we level up already? Jeez. Feels like I think we leveled up not that long ago. Level 18, so we got that new so I think I'll go with the lightning first. Well, there's no point in putting points in repair anymore. This is what I was doing before. The droids unlocked his memories. Yeah, so let's get the Force Storm, then we'll get the Death Field. And this will be really good for healing, but... This one here is going to be... Wait, this is actually... All hostile creatures up to 16 meters directly in front of the Jedi. Okay, this is around the target enemy, so... It's more of an AoE. This is basically a line of sight, and this one's AoE. To 6 points of damage to both vitality and force points total. For each of the attacking character's levels. I'm assuming this will do more damage. No, whatever. Let's go get the sword first, and then we'll explore the rest of the tombs. Juntapal. Oh, I was like literally walking to the mine and the game's like, oh wait, there's an enemy spotted. Yeah, these things are way too resistant to force powers. Drill bits don't seem friendly. Demolition sensor, data pad. Appears to be the Journal of the Sith Archaeologist with the name Varengal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes of the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Thurengen in the tomb. It's unstable black rock used by fuel by the lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith and Korriban use it as a power source. It's a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. We'll have to be careful. Maybe I should save. Just maybe. You know, all the data pads are just called data pads. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try to find some kind of explosive. I hope that guard droid over there is just as defunct as it looks. Use a grenade directly on it. Or on this, for that matter. Oh, okay, you get to throw something into it. Welcome back. I think we pissed off the droids. Got him. Lever. Does that open that obelisk over there? Assuming that's what it did. Come on, guys, you're in the way.
Ready.
And you need?
No? What did the lever do? We'll start with 50-something votes, like 52 votes. So really, Digimon World 4 has gotten a lot more votes this round. Because the anti-Nep-Nep forces are pushing strong to get it. So if it wasn't for the votes that Nep-Nep started with, it would definitely be well behind. mean, Nep Nep is definitely going to be a better game between the two. It's just the anti-Nep Nep forces are strong. Grab the sword. Silverline sword. Assuming Silverline sword is the sword. Notched. We're gonna put these swords somewhere to unlock the real sword. Trinity trigger? I've never heard of Trinity trigger. It's just like any of the Digimon World games. They're just banking on the Digimon World game or the Digimon name. They don't care about the quality of the actual game.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
I was here once before, I think. You remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face...
Yeah, Digimon World 2 is pretty bad.
It has been so very long.
A decent idea, but they padded it way too long. Like, it should have been like half the length that it was. And of course, just bad programming. Like, it was so laggy. Just trying to load all the voices in each combat. Like, it was so slow. And the combat's such a slog. You mean like Cross Edge, or am I thinking of something else?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
Trinity Universe? Is that the one? I'm pretty sure I platinumed that one, actually. Not that I remember anything about it. Hey, Empress Chronicle, how's it going? I think we did those betrayed.
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came, to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
Yeah, I've yet to play a Nep Nep game, but I've got the entire Nep Nep collection. Including a couple of, I've got, what, 3 collector's editions for Nep Nep games now? I just can't help myself. So ooh, collector's edition, let me pick this up. No, I'll never play the game for, like, decades at this rate.
Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember.
Sure.
We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
Still waiting for that collector's edition that comes with the body pillow. Oh wait, that's the, Uwataru, I can't even say it. Uwataru Rumono game on the PS4. You can tell me about this place.
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us.
Power overwhelming. What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret.
That's going great.
Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago.
Can we use Force Persuade on a Force Ghost?
You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your dark heart, human. Dark as mine was. Proud as mine was. You will find the old place, and you will regret it.
I shall regret nothing.
So much power. It is blinding. I remember so.
That's what I thought too. It's like, where's his pants? I guess when you turn to a Force Ghost, your pants go missing. How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still
Is the
thrive?
cat people?
Did they ever return?
Sith have thrived and are more powerful than ever. Darkseid will always thrive. You should know that.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
What about your sword? You still have it?
My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
You need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Fine, I'll let it take it out of here.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
The sword isn't
Then
yours?
you must die. This is
Gee,
how
I wonder...
it must be.
Wonder what'll happen before I put the sword on there. Well, I know which sword it
I do
is.
remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the
Darkness.
light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Oh, look. Save point. Let's double check the, damn it. Why are these in any particular order? Shadows pulse and ebb along the surface. Pulseman shadow, so probably this notched steel sword would be the most logical. The glow seems definitely like light, it's the opposite. It's the last sword. Aren't these in any order? Where's the third sword? Mind. Oh, it's this one here, the Vibro Sword. Just called Vibro Sword. Yeah, well, it's definitely the double notch sword thing. Notch steel sword. Now what? Back in sarcophagus?
That is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Pathetic use of a Sith Lord if I ever saw one.
Do not say such things. I still have power. Go. Go from my ancient tomb.
What a disappointment, the great Adjunta Paul.
Then feel my power. You shall die here with me.
Can we kill a fourth ghost? Apparently. How does a force ghost choking? Well, apparently you can kill force ghosts. Wait, did we get the sword? Yeah. It's two-handed, which sucks. I was hoping it'd be an upgrade from my current sword, but it's actually kind of shitty, actually. 5 to 15, plus 2 fire, 20 to 20. Guess we're not using it as an actual sword. So turn it in, I guess.
Ready.
What?
I'm quite sure what that lever did. Attack us. Not that, you know, he has a chance.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Jordan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Adjunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, big bag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
There's one of you. No, I think I'll manage just fine. Kind of you to offer, though.
but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
I don't think the moment's very right for you. Just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Give him the silver-lined sword. I mean, technically, I don't have any of these swords, but I don't have the notched steel sword, technically.
See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do fine, I'm sure. Another time.
Takes one sword out of my inventory. Marco Magnus. As you gain experience too, the programming becomes more adaptive as the game levels.
Intruder detected. Excessive audio. Initiate activity.
Theater recorder. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as of yet. I've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be quiet. But quiet is necessary, however. It identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound deafeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hual uses his. I really want to walk through that, but whatever. So many droids. I haven't got that lightning ability, jeez. The gauntlet of droids here. And grab this thing without killing it. I haven't been raising my stealth, but should be decent enough.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Let's try that again. Guess we had to equip it before going in there.
appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately.
You're the master the droids kept referring to?
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you must know.
Why aren't you attacking me like the others?
Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
You're programmed to kill, but you don't want to?
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by
Horrible
the Sith,
assassin droid.
specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life.
Well, this thing needs to die.
That is very sad.
That is sad.
Damaged? Is it repairable?
Negative. It is a result of my own conscious decision, and I would not change my new values if I could. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good.
You appreciate the value of life.
You do not. All beings are constructs of fascinating complexity. An enlightened being rises above the need for destruction, no matter its nature.
Was it the Sith hasn't found you here?
An occasional sentient has managed to bypass my droids. They were unwilling to assist me, and possessed insufficient power to destroy me.
And this isn't some kind of trick.
I can offer you no assurances, Sentient. All is as it seems. If you cannot believe my statements, then combat is the inevitable result. Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
It's making me even more deadly. So what do I get for helping you?
Once my programming has been altered, there will be several redundant systems that I could remove and give you. These could upgrade other droids if you wish. I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake.
What happens if I make a mistake?
If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack.
How hard is it to reinitialize the sequence?
It is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error. Very good. What would you like to shut down first?
Emotional construct matrix.
All systems reset. I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize shutdown immediately, I will become violent. Please accept my apologies.
Try to initialize the shutdown regoing sequence.
I would have liked to. Self-preservation matrix activated. Combat matrix functional. Targets uploaded.
Or if he still get his shit by killing him. Why don't I have my weapons equipped? What the fuck?
Not this again!
Aw. We don't get his stuff. Or maybe we should do that again, but try to actually get his stuff. I'm assuming that's going to give us light side points, though, which I don't want. But parts. Those might be an upgrade for HK-47. Oh, I can, I just don't want to. This sword is better than any lightsaber I have access to. This sword is badass. 6 to 16 damage, plus 2 to 12 versus droid, plus 4 energy damage, plus stronger criticals, so like 2 to 12, like strong criticals, plus 4 damage modifier. I mean, no matter what crystals I put into a lightsaber, there's nothing that comes close to that, so... Kinda hard to beat. Alright, let's save, and then we'll reload. Just to see what kind of parts he gives us.
I am capable of shutting my audio sensors down entirely, although it is what I was programmed. A bit of introduction, or I should say...
Query.
Negative. I escaped from them. Although I am hoping... Once my programming... I have a number of systems. I can tell you which systems. I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Sure.
Open up the panel to my neural cortex, and I will show you how to disable my safeguards. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down.
Okay, let's write this down. Before emotional.
Open up the panel to my neural safeguards deactivated for motor functions must be shut down early, at least within the first 3 systems.
Motor less than 3.
Open up the panel to my neural safeguard. The core must be shut down last. Of that, I am certain.
Core last.
Open up the panel. Neural safeguard. Sensory and memory functions are shut down in the first half. Sensory, right before memory.
Okay. Sensor. For memory.
Open up the panel to neural safe. Cognitive systems are not one of the first half of the systems to be shut down.
So cognitive and emotional in the second half. So cognitive has to be before emotional, so...
Open up the panel. Neural safeguards. The emotional construct matrix must be shut down directly prior to the creative simulation matrix in the last half of the process.
creative.
Very good.
So how many things is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know in the first half there has to be the motor, has to be sensor, memory. We know the second half has cognitive, emotional, creative, and the core, because the core is the last one. So we know already the order of the second half. We know motor has to be in the last 3. Has to be in the first 3. We know that sensor has to be before memory, directly before memory. So it has to be sensor, memory, motor, whatever's left. And then cognitive, emotional, creative, and core. So sensor would have to be first.
All systems
No.
reset. I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize... Self-preservation.
Is motor... Oh no, actually, yeah, motor is one of the first 3, but doesn't necessarily mean it's third, yeah. I made a mistake there. So, it could be motor, the other thing, sensor, memory, so that would work as well. Or it could be motor, sensor, memory, and then that fourth thing. One more clue probably would have gotten us the correct order there, but... So we know sensor is not first, so... It could be motor, sensor, memory, question mark. And question mark could be after motor, or it could be before motor. And then cognitive, emotional, creative. Second half we definitely have, like, it's 100% it's cognitive, emotional, creative core. Oops. That's if I wear my belt.
I appreciate it. I am capable of, although it is what I... A bit of introduction, or I should say...
Query.
Negative. I escaped. Although I am hoping that you will... Once my program... I have a number of... I can tell you... I have saved. You may attempt doing so. Open up the panel. Neural safeguards. Cognitive systems must be shut down.
Okay, it's just gonna repeat the same thing.
Very good.
So let's not go through the whole thing.
First.
What was the last thing? Combat matrix? Yeah, combat. So it's either motor, combat, sensor, memory, or combat, motor, sensor, memory, or motor, sensor, memory, combat. Let's try motor first. If it's motor, then it's definitely sensor, memory, and combat. If it's not motor, then it's definitely combat, motor, sensor, memory. Okay, so it's definitely combat first then. It's gonna be combat, motor, sensor, memory. Hopefully, like, it doesn't reset the entire thing every time, like, give you different order of stuff. My repair skills is too bad to even attempt this.
Self-preservation.
Wouldn't taking his combat down first, like, make it so he doesn't fight back? I think they would, like, shut that down later in the list. Oops. I don't know if I have to actually go into stealth mode.
I appreciate
okay,
your...
As long as we wear the belt.
I am capable, although it is a bit of introduction, or I should say...
Query.
Negative. I escaped from... Although I am hoping... Once my program... I have a number of... I can tell you... Very good. What... I believe...
Motor...
Motor function shut down successfully. What would you like to shut down next?
Sensor...
Excellent choice. What would you like to shut down next?
Memory...
Done. What would you like to shut down next?
Cognitive...
Cognitive systems shut down. What next?
Emotional...
Completed.
Creative...
Shut down. Core shutting down.
Activate Troy's self-destruct sequence. We still get his ship.
Self-destruct sequence activated. 5 seconds to destruct.
Aww.
Acknowledgement.
I tried. Tried to do it and still get my dark side points. I'm assuming I get light side points if I actually successfully do this, but maybe I can do it after I grab his stuff. So I got the order correct now. I wonder if getting light side points would even, like, budge my my thing at all. Not that it would matter having, like, one little bump in towards the light side. If I get some good... Assuming it's even good droid gear. Considering how difficult this is to get, I'm assuming we'll get at least something decent for the droid.
I appreciate...
It's kind of ironic if you have to do, like, a light side thing to get something for your killer droid.
I am capable, although it is what a bit of introduction, or I should say...
Query.
Negative. I escaped from them. Although I am hoping... Once my programming... I have a number of... I can tell you which... Very good. What would... Shut down.
Assassination programming.
Assassination protocols deleted. All systems reset. It worked. Thank you, Sentient. Allow me to give you several of my redundant systems. They may be used on other droids if you desire. I wish I could reward you with more.
Exclamation. Oh, no, no. Upgrades will be fine.
I shall have little trouble in escaping from this planet now, I am certain. I wish you well.
Light side points. Oh no! What have I done? Get some extra XP though. I mean, I guess I probably would gotten more if I... Oh my god, that was a big chunk of light side points. What did I do? Advanced flamethrower, shield disruptor, carbonite projector, great heavy plating. Okay, nothing that's really useful per se. I mean, like this thing here is decent if I actually use these. I never do, which I really should be using these with my droid, but screw this. Reload. Pretty sure we got more XP by killing the droids than we got from saving them anyways. I just wanted to see what the parts were. I thought maybe we had a way of getting the parts and getting dark side points, but no. Did all the work for that, and I was able to like self-destruct them. Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. Open focus lightsaber. Just gives us a little better attack with lightsaber. I mean, we only have proficiency with lightsaber. It'll give me like a little bit of I mean, normally we can only have this, so the fact it gives us all the way to here gives us a +2 damage bonus. And a +1 attack bonus, since we get this as well. So I only have one lightsaber. Could give it to... what's his face? It's using right now. It's just Strength Gauntlet, yeah. That'd be an upgrade for him. Let's do that. Ah, that's right. Dark side only. Boom. Alright, I guess you get the good gauntlet that we spent like 18,000 bucks for.
Yes?
Ready.
Alright, one more tomb. Let me go cash in all these prestige points. Oh. Where is he?
And you need?
Where did the fuck, Jolie? Julie's like, alright, it's my turn now to leave forever. Is he coming back, or is he okay? At least he's... God, the AI. It was like a straight path, too. It wasn't like a twisty corridor. It was literally like a straight shot down. And they somehow got lost on the way there. And some adrenaline amplifier. Nagasado. Which quest do we have to do here? It would be better to save after I go into the room, but just in case. In case I go in there and all of a sudden I'm like surrounded.
On it. Damn.
Alright, this is probably where we go for the Starforge. Alright, back to the Academy. Yeah, I think this is the place that what's-her-face mentioned that we go after we get chosen or whatever. That's why it sounded familiar. Not too many of the not too many of the original students left alive. We killed one. We double crossed another one. We answered the hermit's questions wrong, or right to kill one of the third ones. Pretty sure at this point, and of course I think that fourth one was the one we gave the wrong sword to. I mean, I guess I could have killed them, but curious to see what had happened there. Like, what the hell? You gave me the wrong sword. I'll kill you.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Sucker.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
Deal with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
Yes, they were all dead.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
I mean, all the other ones are dead. I mean, I'm the victor by default at this point. Sort of a gentle palm.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Oh, the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one.
Not even the hermit.
You have bested the others quite completely.
Again, they're all
dead. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Tomb of Nagasaki. So I guess technically we could have kept the sword if we wanted to, but that sword was pretty shit, so I could have probably handed in all the other ones and kept the sword. Dragon booze. Let's do it, urethra.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Let's do this. Then I shall strike you down.
So then,
I thought he's like sitting on the corpse.
To travel to the tomb of Nagasado.
He's just teabagging the corpse.
Final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
True Sith fashion. Just teabags a corpse all day long. The day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and urethra to the Sith tomb. Companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
You understand? Why not just give me the saber?
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
Find star mat, turn lightsaber. Gotcha.
Good. Uthura and I will await your return.
We not strike him down now? Would now be a really good time to strike him down? Raid. Seems safe. Zambrek blaster. Three pillars have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. Controllers show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Oh, this is one of those Power of Hanoi things. Systems are very delicate, and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. Or unseal the chamber. All the 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Yep. Yeah. Power of Hanoi. Let's go. Oh god, this seems like it's gonna be a really annoying Tower of Hanoi too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Right pillar. Should have done the other pillar, whatever. God, this is such an awkward way of doing this puzzle. Oops. Not what I meant to do. What a pain. Easy puzzle, but man, that was a awkward UI to use it. Would have been easier if just like, here, just make the cursor, select the pillar, and then choose the next pillar. Well, I'm on the last star map, but I don't remember what's after the star maps. Got to be getting pretty close to the end, though. I mean, we already know where Darth Revan, and I imagine once we get the Star Maps, we'll probably head to the Star Forge and meet Malak and kick his ass, and you only need to get across the pool of acid in Central Chamber if I'm to complete my test here. That is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk, the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume one of the pillars leads the way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice. Wouldn't fire to create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. I'll worry about that once I bypass the torrent detective east. I can. I suppose it's now or never. Torrent attacks. I doubt I'll be finishing it tonight, but sometime this week, I'm sure. Yeah, there's two of them. Okay, they seem to be weaker than normal, considering I was able to... Did I kill one? No. Got a thermal detonator finished one off. Oh no, he's just stunned somehow. Oh, out of force power. Crap, my plague disappeared. Ow. Man. I mean, just one of those is hard enough. Two of those? Frig. Sheila. Damage plus 3, 1 to 8 physical damage versus dark side. Seems pretty good. Aw. Light Jedi only. Boo. I mean, most of the Jedi, well, all the Jedi we're fighting are dark side, so the first dark side thing is kind of obvious. I guess all the Sith would count as well. Found his personal journal, Jedi Shaylin, or last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Trent attack that ambushes us in Chirac Caves of this tomb. Even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Trent attack's first attack. When my hatred of Gun Han pales beside my burning desire for revenge, my blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. No such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. One track attack to 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I can see now is of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. Hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Just don't know how they took down two of them. You should save before trying to, Cold grenade. Fire grenade. I wish it wouldn't reset your cursor every time you use an action. Yeah, I mean, one of them would have been tough enough, but two of them, like, holy shit. Especially since they're generally force resistant too, so let's go back here. Never completed going this way. I just like, oh, this felt like the right way. Let me go, you know, back, but. I don't know what he's doing, but he's enjoying his time. He's too big to get through the door. It's for me. Nagasato. Nagasato's poison blade. Maybe that would have been useful for the Trent attacks. Port of 15. Yeah, that probably would have been pretty useful against the Trent attacks, I bet. Oh well. Strength amplifier, assault gun, Sinagarian carbine. Master rifle. It's not upgradable. It is, but it's hard to beat that. Hard to beat that Wookiee sword. I don't think I find anything any better than this. 6 to 16 plus 2 to 12 versus droid plus 4 energy with a critical. And this is it's upgradable. Obviously, this is the upgrades on, but with that expanded critical range. With an attack modifier 4. Sword is a beast. Maybe this lightsaber, hopefully this lightsaber is like a special lightsaber, not just a generic lightsaber. So this might actually, I might actually find an upgrade here, maybe. Just looking full of acid is flooding into the room. Do the grenade! Fire grenade! This would be safe. What? It wasn't the fire grenade? I love how she gets up. You actually died, but just ignore the fact that she just gets right back up. Yeah, that's it. I mean, a non-upgraded, upgradable weapon is generally worse, but the fact that you can throw these extra things on them, which makes them quite strong, and those things are easy to find. You can just take them off previous upgraded weapons anyways. Well, Force Ghosts can die. I mean, we killed that Force Ghost of the sword dude, which makes no fucking sense. How the hell do you kill a Force Ghost with weapons? Apparently they're not immune to blaster or lightsabers. Yeah, force choking, yeah, it's pretty funny too. Force choke a Force ghost. It's like, how does this work? He didn't realize that he doesn't actually have an esophagus to choke. Nice. Digimon World is catching up soon. Well, Force Lightning I could see, because that's still like some form of energy. So that one I can see maybe why it would affect a Force Ghost, but Force Choking? Like what? We found it. It's in the middle. Fancy. Birdie. Sith's lightsaber, so it's got a special name, which is promising. 2 to 16, 19 to 20. That's without crystals. For that, a regular lightsaber. No, same thing. That's disappointing. Something would be like special. Boo. If it was like 1 extra damage or something, and then maybe I would consider. Don't think so. Maybe in like later KOTOR. I don't think I've ever seen like a dominate mind unless it was all under Force Persuasion. I can't see the Force powers that we don't have. Those are just chilling out on the frozen acid.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a
Let's
great
throw the
risk
fire grenade
acquiring
here.
the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Facing a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber.
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are...
Seems like a stupid idea if you're trying to
Normally, this would be against another student.
amass your numbers.
You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Both mistaken. I chose me. I'm tired of playing along with you Sith scum. We both die.
Indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I mean, wouldn't I actually turn into a Sith? Like, yeah, I just killed both my my master and my master's master. I have the power to kill you both. I'm the true Sith here.
Betrayed. She is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Again, I have this fire grenade. Shouldn't I use that right now? Wouldn't that be the smartest thing to do? Just saying. One down. Only they knew the true power of the dark side. Which pulls out a med pack, really? Yeah, using the force my ass. Well, that was easy. You guys suck. And to think they wanted me to join them. Security domination interface. Synagar war gear. Medium. Is that Dryden? Right, guess we're done now. Let's get out of here. So probably have to fight something on the way back. Aren't I the master of the Sith now if I killed, like, you know, the big leader dude. Might be number 1 Sith. Well, this is a great game. I highly recommend it. Yes. Especially since you can, you know, you can join the dark side or the light side. There's a lot of customization. A whole bunch of different party members you can use. So, definitely one of those games you can play at least 2 playthroughs and get a different experience. Although, I mean, the most part it's the same kind of like same missions and that, but how you approach them is going to be different. So yeah, if you haven't played this before, do it. Do it. And of course, you know, gotta join the dark side, because dark side is powerful.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him. I am Revan. I killed the Master. You must bow down before me.
You lie! You could never have killed the Master.
How did I get out there? Not lying fool. Do you wish me to show you?
You are not Revan. Quick! Attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Not the smartest people, but, you know. Yep, not the smartest people. Yeah, level 3 lightning is pretty strong. The reason why it's level 18 required. Once I level up, I'm gonna grab that death aura thing too. That probably would have been useful in these battles here. I guess we gotta fight everybody now. At least we have our team now. Alright, Julie. It's a really good time to use your force wave. Good job. Do it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. I mean, Force Wave is a little more powerful, though. It's like stun lock. Oh, where'd my droid go? Apparently he went off to get himself killed.
Yes?
You go. Went to the opposite side of the map. Fuck. You can play that game. Now get up. Stupid droid. Yeah, the force wave is quite powerful. And it's pretty cheap too. Like I can chain cast that thing and his force power barely goes down. It's very strong. Anybody left alive? Yeah, kind of hard to become the leader of the Sith if, you know, I kill everybody else. Which kind of doesn't really make sense there, that whole thing at the end there. It's like, yeah, you know, now that you're a Sith, alright, you gotta kill another Sith. It's like, how are you gonna be getting more Sith to join if you're basically killing one every time one joins? Not a good way to increase your numbers there. Everybody dead over here? Clear out this side. That's it. No more Sith. R.I.P. Sith. Might be some on the way back, but... Guy thinks he has a chance. Cute. Yeah. But nobody here wants to die? How much money do I have now? Oh, I got enough to buy those 22,000 gloves there. Do I want to, though? I mean, this just gives me some decent lightsaber stuff, which, I don't know. Let's take a look and see if, with the new lightsaber. I mean, stats didn't seem to be any different, but yeah, it's too bad they don't let you just kill everybody you want. I mean, this isn't Morrowind. You can't just start murdering willy-nilly and then get yourself stuck somehow. I know, right? That's what I said, but the game's like, no, none of that. It's like, what? I have to take what I want and when I want it. Or at least first persuade them to give you like a massive discount. Apparently all the shopkeepers are like really hard to first persuade. Let's see if the Sith lightsaber is any different. Oh, you can't even equip crystals in it, that's horrible. Not so much for the Sith lightsaber. Should make a special droid lightsaber. Let's make yellow just so I know like yellow equals droid. Take this one here. There. 3 to 18 versus droids. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying too. I wonder if it's already equipped. I wonder if you can actually throw this on. I'm curious. We equipped it onto this one. Not saying we can't. Although maybe it only works if you're light side. One with the +3 damage and curious now. I want to risk it and just have like not work. That is pretty damn nice, but if the +1 to 8 versus dark side is probably only going to work as light side, but I'm really curious about the extra. Yeah, see the damage didn't go up with it equipped. Well, it does give me a damage +3 physical. Attack modifier is 6, restricted to light side. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so she just takes it off automatically. So, you can't cheese it. Now I wonder if Jolie, I mean, he wasn't able to equip that light side robe, so I'm assuming it won't work with him either. Love when you pull out that lightsaber. Morton? Morrowind in Star Wars, yeah. Well, not really Morrowind, considering it's nowhere near as much freedom. It's fairly linear in each area. We just go to the Starforge now, I'm assuming. Hey, Shadowjet. How's it going? Well, the replay value in this one is basically 2 playthroughs, right? You can get most of the same stuff, but obviously just different choices along the way. There's no point in playing it more than twice. Starforge. I mean, you can change the order you go visit the planets, but each planet is basically the same story, the same side quests, just the way you take the side quests on. And even like the majority of the side quests is identical, it's just like a couple of choices you make in the side quests are going to be different. Other than that, they're pretty much the exact same missions. If there was like a significant difference between the light side and the dark side in terms of how you progress through the story, but yeah, it's just...
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll
Break
never
her.
fall to the dark side.
Hey, this was from the trailer. Spoilers, that trailer.
You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I
Join the dark side,
in your
Bastila.
heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Muhahaha. 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 He's numbing up the sun's core. You wouldn't think that those ships could be that close to the sun, though.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it.
I thought we just casually, like,
Transmitting
warp
these
in.
coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Some shitty-ass sensors.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone
Okay.
needs to get on those gun turrets.
Out of the sensor range, alright.
Before they report our position to the main fleet.
You know, she's pretty much all dark side. I don't know if the light side makes you look different in any way, but dark side definitely does. You look like you're blind. Got like varicose veins all over your face. that was hard. Hobo and robes, yeah, pretty much. Grow a full beard even as a female.
We've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Speaking poetry and rhymes, yeah. Head straight for the moon. Birdie.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking
Rough, that
binge.
seemed pretty smooth to
That
me.
disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
You said a T3.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Hey, I thought we needed some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can...
I just realized, is Mission Chie?
She will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Sounds like it might be the same voice actress that did, like, Chie. Maybe. Together, they're no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
Bastila joined Malak, and she'll suffer the same fate as he does.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
I mean, aren't I, though? I mean, didn't I just kill the entire Sith temple place? So shouldn't I be the master by default now? I am indeed the master of the Sith. The Revenant diarrhea. So not the exit stairs. Hey man, Ustle. How's it going? Yep, some awesome KOTOR. It's time for the beach episode. really bright star, though. Here, beach episode.
What?
We're wearing kind of a full... I'm assuming we get this full suit thing going on once we hit dark side, because otherwise, I mean... I'm pretty sure when we started the game we didn't have like a full bodysuit like this. I'm assuming once you get dark side, it's like, you know, we don't want to show off all the weird, like, skin texture on the whole body, so let's just give her a full bodysuit. Where's Penelope, not Chie? Okay. Good to know, 09, thank you. PS5 console, God of War Ragnarok, nice. Finally got a hold of one. This looks like I really wish I was able to use this other robe that we picked up. So nice. But no. Or even this one here, but I mean I could use this, I just can't use most of my force powers, which kinda sucks. So we're sticking with the Dark Jedi Master robes. Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm here.
And Bastila wears like a friggin' bikini. I'm sure Lightside would probably wear like a string bikini or something. Remember this Duncon for Game Boy Advance? You don't have a Game Boy Advance to play it? No. I mean, I have a couple games for consoles I don't own, so... Gizka. Are these the creatures that they had like a crate full of on our ship? Right. I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink real quick. Right back. Yeah, it kind of makes sense they would have voice actors, because, I mean, LucasArts, right? So they would have access to voice talent that did, you know, any sort of Lucasfilm animation stuff, so I'm betting probably a bunch of the characters in this game probably did voices on, like, Clone Wars and other animated LucasArts things. Good old Witch Deneb. Kill it! Kill it now! Isn't that the dude that was inside the box? Was. Rakatan. What if he's just staring at me? Yeah, you might want to do something. Use your stasis field.
Ready.
More. Because everybody wants to die. If I'd known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. Hey, you know, I'm friendly to you. Of course I murdered them all. What kind of question is that? I mean, I'm playing like a dark side playthrough. If the choices are kill everything or option B, it's option kill everything. Mandalorian's here. Visibility or awareness is pretty high. I'm gonna find a way off this world. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It sucks that Disney just decided to, like, strike this from the lore. Tell me of the natives. I'm gonna offer them to my ship. Why don't you try to get to the other islands? He's thanking us. Kill him. Kill him now. We teleport all the way back to the ship. How do those guys get through this team of dudes? Lightning too strong. Beautiful. temple exterior. Let's see what's over here first. North Beach. And temple's clearly where we need to go to get rid of the disruptors or whatever, so...
Ready.
What?
Some mini rancors. Invitation? What kind of invitation?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
Yeah, it slowly doesn't sound like a trap. I don't have to come with you. I think I'll just kill you instead. You kill me, I'm invincible. There's such a small impediment. What was it? Four beasts. Alright, what's he get? We've got two abilities. Get force kill. You get the death field. Actually, you can't on high enough level yet. Next level, I guess. For suppression, maybe would be a good idea. Go against a force user. No, of course not. I'm becoming an evil Sith. Must destroy everything.
I'm here.
take over the world, the galaxy. Definitely the wrong chat. Let's go fight the one. Let's take him down. With their pathetic Rancor war beasts. These things were pretty tame for Rancors. Your Neo? Neo, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point there wouldn't be enough light side, dark side, light side choices to ever bring myself back to the light side. First time streaming it, but definitely not the first time playing this. I played this back on the PC when it first came out. Of course, I did both light and dark, of course. Not that I remember much about it. I mean, that was like 20 years ago now, so... Yeah. Way back in the day. I mean, I loved RPGs and I loved Star Wars, so it was like no-brainer to pick up this game. Yes, I do. I mean, I remember like vague stuff, but in terms of like specifics about this game, like in terms of the story and things like that, I don't remember much about that stuff. I remember the characters more than I remember the actual plot. But I'm pretty sure I didn't use Jolie or anything. I definitely played with HK-47. I think it was mostly like... I was probably using Karth and... mostly using the light side dudes. Jolie I don't think I ever really used. It's too bad because he's actually pretty good. Since he's got strong force powers, since he's a Jedi... whatever the hell the Jedi ones that get the most powers there. Guardian, yeah. That's the one.
I'm ready.
That's when he decides to join us. Counselor, okay. That's the one. I don't think... Are any of the Force ones that join you, like, saber-focused? Like, I haven't tried the, I haven't really used the... Like, where's Sentinel? He's a consular. I think most of the ones that are on our team are Sentinels. Judani is? Okay. Yeah, I never really used her. So it makes sense. They give you,
Ready.
Yes?
They give you one of each, I guess. One of each of the other Jedi. I'm as evil as I can be. Like I've killed so many people at this point. I'm like maximum dark side. I mean, I can't get more evil than I've been a maximum dark side for like 3/4 of the game at this point. Oh yeah, I mean, I've just been picking dark side powers and neutral powers, but mostly dark side. I've got Jolie here. He's got the like light side powers, like force heal, and mostly what he has is force heal. I mean, he's the gray Jedi, so he's basically right in the middle, so you can kind of use both light and dark. But he's not considered light side, so you can't equip light side stuff on him. But being consular, of course, he gets more force powers. Every couple levels, he gets like 2 force powers instead of 3, so he's got, yeah, I guess he does have light side stuff like the force stasis, destroy droid, which not often fight droids. He's got the insanity. He doesn't use too often manually, it seems. I have to like use these myself, I guess.
What?
Feel so empty, yeah. Yeah, you can't kill everything, but you can definitely kill a good portion of most things. Anything, basically you can't kill anything unless they attack you first. That's pretty much the way it is. So you have to kind of convince them to attack you. The one. Time to go to that other ability there. Death field. Get wrecked. That was fun. Yeah, I keep trying to convince them to join the dark side, but it never works. Wait, wasn't he using lightsabers? What happened to his lightsabers?
Ready.
Yes.
Heard you can murder people while abandoning the new Hogwarts games. That'll be fun. I'm sure there's limits that are they're like so powerful that even if you tried murdering them, you would just get wasted. Zubrak combat suit, Mandalorian melee shield, light skin visor, radio stealth units. Let's clear out our new weapon thing here so I can see what we're actually getting. So much stuff. Irvine's demolition probe. Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely a game that would probably has like a million mods out there. Make it as like look great on new computers. It's probably like a Wookiee Warblade. There's probably upgrades for like 4K HD textures, etc. Sith Tremor Sword. So that Sith Tremor Sword. Not upgradable. Anything that's not upgradable is crap. Hey, Thuic. I'm doing great. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, this game came out in, you know, when Windows... was like Windows ME was the current version of Windows. When did XP come out? It was back when like 16-bit PCs were common.
Tunipolo, rana prata dom kuserja. Hachu apenke.
You are the only surviving prisoner.
Donga bon shanongyang. Don patoga smaktelia.
Where they capture you?
Bedwana ni bobo. Donga bon shanongyang. Don patoga smaktelia. Don haibam gigi yumalita ag inko tu. Tolputa bon gualiagando de naga chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran beni bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera.
Anything about the disruptor field surrounding this world?
Tunipolo, rana prata dom kuserja. Hachu apenke, cachicho ita hotonga. Yin kinkuno ba bulira chikon. Slimo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi.
But I wanted to kill more people.
Wala kumbes, cheng pala mole tonking ba.
Enclave.
Tukning tachokun, ne molera best.
Yeah, I can imagine being a pain to make it run correctly. Ship parts. Yep. Got stabilizers. Sure that little tiny piece that we found there from this little speedster will be enough to keep the ship. That's it. Now we gotta walk all the way back. We return to the Ebonhawk? No. Be too easy. I have definitely played both, but I don't remember too much about... I mean, I played them when they were brand new, so 20 years ago, right? I don't remember much about the plot of either. I mean, obviously at this point I played through the majority of this one again, so it's kind of coming back to me, but for 2 I don't remember much about it. I imagine 2 is probably better mechanically, because of course it usually is. But I'd be damned if I could tell you anything about the story. Maybe once I start playing it again it'll be like coming back to me, but... It's so long. Yeah, that's usually the case, isn't it? They definitely improve the mechanics, but the story, I mean, they give a lot of TLC to the story in the original one. Second one's like, alright, we need to make a sequel to a game that, you know, we didn't really plan to make a sequel for. So the story suffers because of that. Well, I know it's definitely based on D&D with the whole D20 and stuff, but... I hate the dice rolls in this, especially early on. Now I'm hitting most things because I've got enough attack power and stuff to... my THAC0 has gone up, if you will. But early on it sucks, you miss everything. Puzzles are... Some of the puzzles can be tricky, especially some of those like pattern recognition puzzles. Some of them are like what the hell is this supposed? Is the pattern here? But there's not a huge number of them. Well, unless it shows up with a fast forward, I won't be seeing it anytime in the foreseeable future. Maybe like kill the entire tribe of these guys. Guess they're not done. They're not done dying yet. Yeah. But of course, that's like one option of like many to do. Even if you don't even get it, you can like hack the computer. You can do other things, right? Yeah, I'm sure they probably would have made them easier. Yeah, brute force, you know. Like, oh, you got 4 different choices. I mean. It's stuff like the one where you have to disarm that assassin droid to get rid of his programming. Like stuff like that is not something you're going to brute force, considering you have like 8 different choices and you have to put them in the right order. So that one's a puzzle that's not overly complicated if you take notes, but definitely not a brute force puzzle. Death field. Ow. Yeah, there was also the there's one with the droid, the guy in the on Tatooine that was surrounded by the droids that his wife programmed to go berserk. One of those ones definitely got me there. That was a fairly complex pattern one. Once you know what to look for, it's easy, but yeah, you would think, right? So many Rancors. It's like we really want you to fight Rancors, but wouldn't really make sense to be able to handle like actual Rancors. We're just gonna make baby Rancors. Watch out for mines, is what the game's telling you. I mean, my awareness kind of tells me there's mines, so... Plasma vent. Can I recover that? Maybe I can. I consider it a deadly plasma vine. Good job. If I tell her to disarm it, she just steps on it. I don't remember how much is left. I mean, I go work in the morning, so unless I can finish in the next 2 hours, is just probably not going to happen. Go and finish it later this week. My next day off is next Friday, I think, but I'm working like early shifts this week, so should be able to stream probably after work at some point. Ship parts. I don't know how many of these we actually need. Maybe we just need one. You have the choice of either this or the one you get from killing the one. You're on vacation. Lucky you. Ow. This is with Plague on, Jesus. Those do give a lot of XP though. This looks very zappy. You know, that's what we've been killing. They're young rancors. I mean, we did technically fight a full-size rancor at one point, but it's more like we just threw some bombs inside of a corpse pile and it blew itself up. It seems safe. We'll be fine. Oh, we just casually walk into the lightning. I seek the Star Forge. Wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun, nemolera best. They know me. Alright, time to kill some more dudes. Oh, the temple was the other thing we passed on the way here. I think. The other clan of dudes, we had the one that we saved on the other side. Not on purpose. I'm assuming if you kill one, you get the other one on your side, kind of thing. Remember, if any more of that part of me is gone, I'm diarrhea now. What the you're talking about? Rondi Haudonga Kuhongabi, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Palamuli, Ton King, Ba Nokonkik, Tukning Tachokun, Nemolera Best, Tonga Boomsha Umneno, Wanga Kun Biske, Bamulera, Junyon Tun Gigi Itetuana, Gabe Volpe Molche Gomana. My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. Kachicho Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Ganto de Nago Chocho, Moga Shaponka, Bola Wana Chekne, Pamulis Limo Porana Wanga, Kumbis, Mulera Best, Kachicho Ita Hotonga, Yin Kinkuno Ba Bulira Chikun, Slimo Potona, Ronde Haudonka Kuhonga Bi. You can trust me, because I have some questions. Kachicho Ita Haudonga,
Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Jojo. Moga Shaponka, Bola Wana Chekne. Bamulis Limo Porana Wanga Kumbis Mulera Best.
I love how some of the choices are like literally the same choice, but it's like, oh, you put a lie in there, therefore, you know, it's dark side or light side. But you'll get the exact same response.
Takonjostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachicho Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Jojo. Moga Shaponka, Bola Wana Chekne.
20,000. Is that when hyperspace was discovered?
Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Takonjostak miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam jiji yumalita ak inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Shachi ken lorcha wata wama. Kaba volpe molche gomana. Kin kun shakin. Ne ken kun no molera jikon. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tonerana pruta. Donke serche doma doma.
60 hours? Yeah, possibly. I mean, it definitely feels like we're very, very close to the end here. Like, I can't see being another 20 hours. It seems, in general, going dark side, you get through things a lot faster because you're just murdering a whole bunch of people instead of, like, going through, you know, a more painstaking, slower method with light side. And of course, it depends if you do multiple playthroughs. Watch out for Sephiroth. Need parts to repair my ship.
Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Bamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kinkuno ba mulira. Tonghai wam jiji yumalita ak inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho.
A lot of ships crash because of disruptor fields.
Takonjostak miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de na. Tonghai wam jiji yumalita ak inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inko tu.
Mucho shakapaka.
Wango kumbis kangba molera.
Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients.
Miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam jiji yumalita ak inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera.
I want to know more about you. No, we don't. Don't have a choice, though.
Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam jiji yumalita ak inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia.
Yeah, he's dead now, so.
Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera.
Choose one or a. What about your tribe?
Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun ne molera best. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin king kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Takonjostak miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best.
Thanks for the information. Looks like I don't need you anymore.
Rondi haudonga kuhongabi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun, nemolera best, takum jostak miki grabul mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga.
Damn it.
Patu bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porala wanga kumbis molera best. Tonga bunsha uneno, wanga kumbiske, bamolera. Chunyon tun Gigi itetuana. Cabe volpe molche gomana.
Where's the persuade lie option? I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends.
Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde hodonga kuhongabi. Ronde hodonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun nemolera best.
They walk like they need to poop.
Takum jostak miki grabul mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne.
I'm assuming if I didn't do that before this, they would have been like, hey, go kill those guys. Go rescue those guys.
Tolpa de bongwalia gando denaga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inkotun. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kamba, molera. Takum jostak miki grabul mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porala wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam Gigi yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denaga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inkotun. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kamba, molera.
Looks like we'll be working together then.
Jostak miki grabul mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa tonghai wam Gigi yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de
Alone. Well, we got enough power.
ita haudonga.
What do I have to go in alone?
Jostak miki grabul mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne.
It won't happen again, I swear.
Porala wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam Gigi yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kamba, molera.
Fine.
Haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli ton king ba noko.
I'll be back.
Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wat kachicho ita hodonga.
Let's go raid this place.
Got something on you? I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I do. Spit it out already.
Now that's a unique method of getting someone to talk. Thunder about like a bantha in a circuit shop. Does that work for you often? Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
Run away, how pathetic and weak.
There are worse things to call yourself for better reasons. If you don't think it's even possible that you might be flinging those words at yourself one day, you're younger than I thought. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be men in your life, perhaps many men. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of overcaution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows
I know,
that's
right?
not true.
Aren't you worried about the dark side at all?
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
Not even a Jedi? You mean not anymore, right?
Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that
Neither did I, technically. Yes, you lied to me.
No, I didn't. I may never have become a Jedi technically, but I'm an old Padawan with a lifetime of experience. That applies both to the Force as well as topics like love. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
What happened between you and your wife, then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
Had to do it. I know, right? I always try to push them off, but it keeps getting the conversation going anyways, no matter what choices you choose. You can't seem to totally piss them off. Sometimes they'll be like, you know, okay, enough of this conversation, but then you can just talk to them again, and it's like they forgot you just chose those choices. You can never... There doesn't seem to be any sort of, like... Any sort of, points that you get with the characters. Bane's going for a little bit longer. Dad will be beating this tonight, but get a good chunk of it done. Yep. They knew what they were doing. Put a gong right here just for land, smack it 50 times in a row. Well, it depends if I do a short stream or not. Like if I do a stream during the week, like after work or whatever. These guys look like they're about to murder me. Well, short as in like after work, which usually like for me a short stream is like, you know, 5 hours, 6 hours. It's not often I do after work streams, unless I'm doing like, unless it's like a quiet day and I get home like at, you know, 5 o'clock or so. I generally don't do a stream. Like if I get home at, you know, 6 or 7, it's like nah. not gonna do a stream. I mean, I usually get all my other stuff done when I'm not streaming after work, so I definitely wouldn't be doing a lot of streams during the week. Be like maybe one extra one.
Rondi haudonga kuhongabi, wala kumbes, cheng pala muli tong king ba nokongek.
Yeah.
Nemolera best.
I mean, if I feel like, you know, let's say it's late enough and let's say I finish this game and you know, it's like 10 o'clock, I'm not going to be starting a new game, you know what I mean? You know me.
Kachicho ita hodonga, yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putona, ronde haudonga kuhongabi. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia ganto de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mulera best. Tonga bumsha umneno. Wanga kumbis ke, ba mulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Gabe volpe molche komana.
What are you doing?
Ako chekopa. Jeno mulera keng pajat slimo pontuana.
You know damn well what I'm asking.
Mucha shakpangpang. Yin kin kuno ba molera shakong. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli tong king ba nokongke. Tukning tachokun ne molera best. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhongabi. Tuniporo. Rana prata don kusercha. Hachu apenke.
Heard this before.
Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bon shanong yang. Tong patoga smak telia. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mulera best. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli tong king ba nokongke. Tukning tachokun ne molera best. Tong haiwam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bon walia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhongabi.
Started lacking midichlorians, yep. What's your research then?
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mulera best. Tong haiwam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bon walia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga.
It's funny how this game basically ignores the existence of midichlorians.
Wango kumbis kangba molera. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli tong king ba nokongkek. Tukning tachokun ne molera best. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best.
And rebuild your genetic structure.
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best.
You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you?
Mocha shakpangpang. Yin kin kuno ba molera shakong. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli tong king ba nokongkek. Tukning tachokun ne
Of course,
molera
of
best.
good. How close are you to finishing your research?
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bon walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo puto.
Well, he's kind of dead now, so... Whoops. What was so special about him?
Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotun. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamole ton king ba nokonkek. Tuknin takchokun. Ne molera best. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago.
Yeah, about that.
Moga japonka. Bola wala chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Cachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde hodonga kuhonga bi.
I'm gonna help with your research.
Tonghai wam chichi yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpenta bongwalia gando de nave chocho. Cachicho ita audong. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita hodonga. Cachicho ita hodonga. Ako chekopa. Mocha shakpang.
Right. Let's go see the others.
Tonga busha uneno.
Do it.
Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita hodonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gan.
Start Jedi inside the temple. How'd they get in there?
Tonghai wam chichi yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nave chocho. Cachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde hodonga kuhonga bi. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa de bongwalia.
So we can lower the force field and let the rest of our party in. Gotcha. These guys respawned.
Yes?
This is a good way of getting XP, is just grinding on those Rancors. 600 XP a pop. If I really wanted to. Those will be leveling up again, by the way. Pretty damn far. Not gonna be getting that anytime soon. The light side. Light side. Ew. Doesn't seem to be much of a shield here. Did they already take it down? Comes the guide. Fine. What happens if we try to enter it anyways? You just like kill them after they take the shield down.
Malama tota. Akoji gratong bola jeshwa konatong. John King no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare. Tunipolo. Rana prata don kusercha. Hachu apenke.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here? I guess the Jedi guys came.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Heatwaves affect the door even when it's not the right angle, yeah. Wobbling quite a bit. But you gotta remember too, this game's a lot more linear than Morrowind. Morrowind's a big open world. This game is like effectively just small zones that you have loading screens between, so it's kind of hard to compare the two. I'm gonna destroy this Starforge alone. He must come with me into the temple. Not really. Morrowind is incredibly impressive, the Xbox.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Malama tota. Akoji gratong bola jeshwa konatong. John King no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
God, that's loud. Run! Let's go Jolie on our team. I guess we can give her the robe, the light side robe, and she has technically light side, so got like 1,000,000 levels to level up to.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds.
Yeah, slightly missing.
Will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Who needs a mouth? Guess he gets all his nutrients through a different orifice. There, you can wear this Keldroma robe. Master Force Jump, Master Sense. Let's give her dual wielding. Yay! Sure, Guru. Thanks for the bit. I know, right? All this equipment she'll use for this one area. Does the game recommend heal? Yeah. Figured as much. I haven't used her at all. She's got a couple levels to catch up. An extra healer is never going to go bad. She's not that many levels. Yeah, like 5 levels. We'll droid it up. We're going to be doing too many droids here. I think of what other power I can give her, though. Fine. Can give her the lightsaber, or that ability there that gives her the, or that arm thing that gives her the max lightsaber specialization. Give her this. This field, sure. There. Alright, let's give her a second weapon. Don't have anything that's good in the second hand, though. Sold all my, I do have another short lightsaber, but it's not, like, leveled up in any way. This one's balanced. Here, we'll use this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dialogue, but, I mean, you gotta remember this is Lucasfilms, right? You got a lot of money to throw into this. Let's take this one off. We'll give this one back. her. And she can get the... Oh, never mind. Dark side. Keep forgetting it's dark side only. There. God. A motion blur. Oh man, no, that was a mistake. Oh god. Oh no. Oh man, this is... No.
What?
We'll never using that again. That was... Whoa. Feel sick. Alright, he's gone. Bye. Well, I wanted to see how fast I went. And they regretted it. Yeah. This one's like, hey, things that go fast make you like have insanely horrible insanely horrible motion blur.
How could you possibly be Revan? The one, the Jedi whose twig saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading her army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. You are nothing like the one who saved me on Taris.
You know nothing of me.
You are obviously not who I thought you were once upon a time. I thought you were the ideal Jedi. I thought you would never turn against us. Yet here you are.
I am the ideal Jedi.
You did turn in the end. I did not want to believe it. But now, I suppose you have a chance to redeem yourself. You can work with us. For the Republic. For the Order.
Right.
We can set right what you started so long ago.
Work for myself.
Only through serving the Republic do you serve yourself as well. In defeating Malak, you save all of us along with you. Time will tell what choices you make. I shall stay by you to see this task done.
What is it? Hmm?
3 whole credits. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the same with any story. You may get like a slightly different dialogue thing, but you're still, in the end, it's basically continues the story anyways. Your choices really don't matter.
On it.
I can see him through the crack in the wall. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Overload. Did I not successfully do it? No. Your slice failed. I guess you need more computer to even do it. I thought they would attack each other. Obelisk. It's sentry turrets. A million computer spikes, might as well use them. Tons of XP. See, I'm having a hard time opening this chest here.
On it. Done.
Lots of droid things for, you know, droids we don't have. Seems to be taking care of things. Sapphire crystal. +3 damage, +2 attack. Basically like a crap pearl. I think the pearl was like +3 attack and +2 damage, maybe.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, the truth Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Two lightsabers, Jedi Knight robes. Maybe we can finally get a friggin' upgrade for Dark Master or Dark Jedi Master robe. Probably not though.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived,
At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to
Mortal
see
Kombat.
my training has not been in vain.
Finish him. And he's dead. Resisting my plague, that's amazing. Jedi shall prevail, yeah. Dark Jedi Master Robe, I mean, we already have that. Pari Crystal? Sith Power Gauntlets. Sounds fun. I'm guessing dark side only? No. Upgrade. Yeah, same robes we already have. Come the Parvi crystals didn't show here. One to 8, attack plus 3. I have all the power I need.
Yes?
Hmm? On it.
Ooh, workbench. Alright, I can upgrade her lightsaber. One that doesn't have any stats. Wait, didn't she have... Didn't I have a short lightsaber that was equipped? Oh no, that's right, I gave her a sword because I didn't have another lightsaber that was... Let's see, first of all, is this one any... I can give her the light side, this one here. Be a good one for her. For this Sapphith crystal. Yeah, it's just the opposite. You know what? I'm gonna keep that for myself. Oops, wrong one. Hey, Wasabi. Picked up KOTOR 2 on the Switch. Yeah, here is better than the first. It's been a long time since I played it, so I remember nothing about it, but... You know, one of those things where they improve the mechanics quite a bit. Short lightsaber. Give her a yellow crystal, sure. Alright. Sigil. The Pari one is pretty good, actually. This one gives me 1 to 6 physical. This one gives me 1 to 8 damage and attack plus 3. Put on this one here. This one gives us a better critical hit range, so this with the critical, the massive criticals up. Good combination. Yep. Eventually I'll be back. Eventually. Yeah, I'm usually not this evil. It's definitely beyond my typical evil comfort zone, if you will. It's fun being evil every once in a while, though.
Done.
Not too many games that give you that option. It's like Fable is this. I guess, you know, Elder Scrolls games, kind of.
On it. Done.
Yeah. Bottom Perception Visor, it's new. Solid Nullifiers. One day I'll use those. I never found an upgrade to this thing. Like, this is still the best thing I've found. You're immune to critical hits, which is pretty damn good to have, because crits can take you down really quickly. Huge amount of awareness, and of course, the demolition security is a bonus, but not exactly critical for battles anyways. And nothing I found is better than that. This could have been useful if, you know, we had heavy armor. Sith mask could be a little useful. This one here, if we use stealth at all. Yeah, exactly. It's typically one of those things like when the game gives me the option, like say I'm not playing for something like RPG Quest where, you know, I just want to play the game once, then that's usually something I do 2 playthroughs. Like I played Fable with 2 playthroughs. I played this game with 2 playthroughs way back in the day. Can't really do that with RPG Quest. It's kind of it's a long enough game to play once. I don't have the leisure of playing it twice, right? Prototype droid. I think they need to go back to the drawing board for those droids. That is true. Red crystals, 5,000 credits. Rich. Rich. Going down to another level. No quotes, unfortunately. Sethbot will be back at some point when Seth gets a reliable internet going on it. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Level up to those two. It's a new feat. Let's see. Empathy? But no. We're giving them conditioning. So the game's gonna suggest here Force Shield. How about this? The honey court sealed away, yep. Exactly. Rhaenyra loves giving critical strike. She already has power strike, power attack. I don't think she needs critical strike. One's enough. Let's give her some lightsaber focus bonus thing. Force shield? Nah. How about... there we go, Force Wave. Force Wave is good, but only if you like manually do it, because they don't just chain cast Force Wave. I think those turrets need to be a little more heavy defense. This doesn't give me a modifier, so... Does anything give me a modifier at this point? No. Yeah, whatever. Force immunity paralysis, master sense. Up 20. So more lightsaber, more melee. We got enough bonus weapons that we don't need to do that. Maybe a flurry bonus, because I do use flurry quite a bit. Maybe master 2-weapon fighting. Give me a +2 attack on both. What does this do exactly? Okay, I suffer some defense negativity there. Alright, let's give 2-weapon fighting master. Alright, powers, kill. It's probably the best idea. I have nothing else that's like remotely close. I'd have to like throw a whole bunch of points into anything else. So kill it is. I do use choke quite often, so...
On it. Done.
So a dead-end room, it looks like. I'm gonna destroy these. I mean, I guess I did. I disabled them. I can kill them for XP. Hello. Gotta love free XP. What are those guarding? Like they were guarding literally nothing. Unless this is like another way into this place. Maybe if you somehow like kill those other guys or something like that, maybe this would be a way in. Because otherwise, what the hell are these things guarding? Well, it's not really turn-based. You can pause in the middle of like any time in the battle. There's also auto-pause. So when you switch targets, you can auto-pause. I mean, that's all options in the settings. There's a whole bunch of different auto-pause options. And a combat round, enemy sighted, party member killed. I guess this would be the closest thing to a turn-based one, by turning this one on. So you could technically make it a turn-based thing. I usually keep it on just the auto sighting things. So I was like, oh shit, there's an enemy here. Very handy.
On it.
I think I just signed his death warrant. Back at the entrance.
On it. Damn.
Right, go down here. Look at all that super detailed water with waves that are way too big for that distance. This is not just a JPEG. Oh. Invisible wall. Party members must gather your party before going forth. Oh, they're close enough. Take it. Probably stuck on the opposite side of the wall or something. I don't know what happened to my droid, by the way. Yep, BioWare games love that. Data pad. Novice Sith, such as yourself, cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. Therefore, prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length. Using very small words, the ancient sequencer on the lowest levels can only be activated once. All the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. Make all the tiles the same color, simply walk on tiles in the pattern of an H. Such there will not be an unfortunate incident like last time. What direction is the H, though? Another sapphire crystal.
What is it?
What? How may I be of assistance? Of course.
Open the thing, not talk to you. All these med packs that I'll never use. No. Of course. Okay, this is hard to do with the camera that fights you. Try this again. Reset. This is the reset button? Good. I was gonna say, like, I'm leaving soon, but not that soon. Did it? It's an H. What? I mean the pattern is incorrect. That's clearly an H. Is it from this side? Also an H. What the fuck? Is an H in red? Yeah, apparently. He has to be a red H. Not like clear. It's kind of a red H. It's in the wrong direction. God, this is not easy with this camera system. Here. Red H in the opposite direction. Okay, what the fuck? Activated once the sequencer tiles before have been set to active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make All tiles the same color. Okay, so you're supposed to make them all the same color. I thought you were supposed to make an H on it, but they want you to do it the same color. It's just do an H to make it the same color is basically what they're saying. That was a confusing thing. The lie. That one over there, that should be good. God, this is not easy with these controls. Still wasn't even an H, but whatever.
Yinkin kunoba molera chikon. Tong hai tun kon ching. Ne bobo jemata ne pon naj. Dolpe kikyunan.
Almost was, but I'm hard to kill.
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago cho.
What are you?
Kachicho ita haudonga. Yinkin kunoba mulira chikon. Slimo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Tong hai wam chichi yuma.
Yeah, that's pretty useless.
Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwa.
For genetic data on the Rakata.
Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palam. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tongam. Hako chekopa. Jelo.
How can I get to the upper level
Tong
level?
wam chichi yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo.
How can I shut off the disruptor field?
Kachicho ita haudonga. Yinkin kunoba mulira chiko. Takon jostak.
Let me with the Star Forge.
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago. Tong hai wam chichi yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia
That's where
gando de
immense
naga
leads.
chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko.
Can you make a Death Star?
Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Tong hai wam chichi yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga.
Eat the Force? What do you mean?
Jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Tong hai wam chichi yuma litha ag inko tu.
To the dark side.
Bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango
Make it do art.
ba molera. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pa mulis limo podala wanga kumbis molera best. Tong hai wam chichi yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Ita na tanya ita. Wata yamak.
Hooray. Alright, back upstairs we go. come he was almost dead? Oh, because I guess was this the room I changed their targeting? Attacked each other. Speedrunner. More like I want to finish this place before I call it a night. And well, I guess the Starforge. Starforge is probably like the last area in the game, I'm guessing, but I'll do that next time. So many items that we'll never use. Time to murder some more dark side Bastila.
I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn
I said didn't turn on the
Sith. I am no longer
motion blur one.
Jedi Council.
Bastila, do go over to the dark side. Oh, the Jedi Council. What are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan.
Isn't that the dark side? Look at her face.
They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth.
Coward.
Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is
the things
mine
he could do with his tongue.
The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could
Music just stops.
They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I'm Revan the Dark Lord. Bow down before me, Bastila.
You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Sounds good to me.
Yes?
Yes?
What? That is what the Jedi can do.
Speak of shit.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
Not Revan anymore, I'm diarrhea now. I see the power of a true Dark Lord.
Yes, Revan. I was there when you almost died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. The Council tried to exploit our bond. They hoped your memories would lead me to the Star Forge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also tasted the power of the taint within you. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I can reclaim my identity if I can't even remember it.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Yes, together we can rule the galaxy.
Listen to me. The dark side leads to death and destruction. I've seen the horrors the Sith have unleashed on the galaxy. Turn away from this path.
Shut up, old man. Your time is over.
Yeah, shut up.
The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to, even if it costs me my life.
I don't want to kill him. He's a good guy. Lord of the Sith, bow down before me.
A true Jedi would never bow down to
I don't mind.
If this is your decision, I have no choice but to do battle against you.
Kill her. Rend her flesh. Show her the fate of all who dare stand against us. Embrace the power of the dark side.
Death to the Jedi.
Yes, the sacrificial blood will consecrate this ancient temple in the name of the Sith. With the death of the Jedi, the rebirth of Darth Revan will be complete.
I don't want to fight Jolie. Oh, man. I was gonna say, this isn't gonna go well. Jolie too strong. Jolie's a little overpowered here. Yeah, apparently, right? One thing I could definitely do is strip them out of all their equipment for the fight. Weird without her. Her battle stimulant. Go through this before my buffs disappear.
Revan, quickly, escape. Surely you know, they speak of the... Why do you think the Jedi for Malak has shown? I resisted it first. Malak forced me to... The Jedi Council glad... They wanted me to bow and... You used to be... A pity the power... With the power of this...
Hey, what? Must have chosen some option wrong by accident.
What? I'm here.
Still dark side points. Trying to get through the dialogue before my buffs disappeared, but must have accidentally clicked on something wrong at some point. I mean, if I had to choose between Bastila and them, I would definitely choose them, but I guess I guess I could choose whatever options I chose there and still get dark side and still rule the world. You know what? Let's try to do those options. Kick her ass, but still get dark side.
Revan, quickly, Bastila, escape. You. Surely you know what they speak of the darks. Why do you think the Jedi Malak has shown me how the...
Okay, I think it's this one here I chose.
I resisted at first. Malak forced me. The Jedi Council gladly... They wanted me to bow.
And I said bow down, but then
You used to be
attacked
Revan
us.
Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply... A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic.
Yeah, so just one slightly different choice just changes from the other two attacking me to her attacking me. Oh no, that's right. At the halfway point is when she switches over, so now I could...
You are stronger. You can deny what you remember. Our bond does not easily... The Council tried to explore, but in our share... You deserve to be... Your mind was too... Once...
Listen to me.
Shut up, old man.
Don't do this, kid.
Yes.
Die. Got their forced heal there is a little hard to overcome. Wow, yeah. They just go nuts with their force heal. It's just, they're just spamming it now. No kidding. I should definitely have to strip him naked. Strip him naked and maybe if I change him to a different different script maybe. From a default attack, maybe he won't. I'm not sure if that's going to affect it when we don't control him at all, but it's worth a shot. She looks really weird in a bikini. Where's her tail for being a cat person?
Revan, quickly.
It's funny how the
Come with us. We have to escape.
the closer you're to the light side, the skimpier your bikini is.
Surely you know it. They speak of the dark side. Why do you think the Jedi Malak has shown me? I resisted it. Malak forced. The Jedi Council gladly. They wanted me to bow. You used to be Rev. A pity the power you want. With the power of the star.
You shall fall.
You were stronger than... Yes, Revan. The Council tried. You deserved. Your mind was too once.
Listen to me.
Shut up, old.
Don't do this, kid.
A true Jedi wouldn't
kill her.
Death to the Jedi.
Yes, the sacrifice.
Well, these everything are now wearing equipment. I know, I didn't want to do it, but I had to join the dark side.
The energy shield around this temple before we can leave. There is a computer here on the temple summit that has access to the power generators. You can also use it to disable the disruptor field that protects the Starforge. Otherwise, the Ebon Hawk will not be able to leave the planet without crashing.
I know, right? Keep that save. Switch back just the last second. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna reject the dark side. We're light side now. It's cookies. It's delicious chocolate chip cookies. You can use these now.
What?
Cartoonishly evil? Yeah, pretty much. G-Wing. Shut down temple energy field. I want to go back to that Bracton place. It's too small for us together. She's already tasted my taint. I'm pretty sure we can squeeze in there together. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The choice is like, kill them all, it's dark side. Just kill everything. Just be a jerk to everybody. And kill everything you can. Dark side. Instead of just like, you know, letting your emotions rule you kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much. He knows what her powers were. As she switched over to the dark side. Still has heal. It's more expensive now. Does have plague. Insanity, which is nice. Let's get some decent abilities at least. Sanity is going to be good just for the group AoE there for crowd control. I don't know what's not stronger. I think Yoda was just trying to make it not sound as good. We got cool, like, Force lightning powers and Force choke. Light side doesn't have those. Might as well go turn in this, data, see what we get out of it. Yeah. It's more fun to kick puppies, though. Steal candy from babies and kick puppies. That's the true dark side. As we twirl our mustaches and cackle. Indeed. Look at that. Pretty strong. Two kills is enough to take down a Rancor. You could help out over there. Let me do all the work. Fine, it's fine. These guys will be pissed that we took down the shields of the temple. Guys moonwalking over there. Wrong side. I went down there, didn't I? Has to be in the last room. Something I want to do before I overwrite it by accident. I want to make a backup of this one. where we like truly choose whether we join the dark side or the light side. Found data on genetic structure of your species. Some XP. Whatever, some XP. Can you give us like an item or something? Hoping at least something. Who are you? History. I have to go now. No lore for me. Slaves. You serve the Rakata. How else will I learn language? Stupid computer. So, this would be a way of, like, if you murdered all these dudes, you'd be able to get information on how to get into the temple. And for the secrets. Could have murdered all these guys. So many things I'll never use. You fools, I would never destroy the Star Forge. Now you die. Pause so I can do this. Sandy, please. Death field.
There, take a seat. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, the guy's just like healed back to full. What the fuck?
There, take a seat.
You did not want to die.
I'm here. What?
Whoa. She just wanted a moving target. How did he get a weapon? They put him in a cage with a weapon? Makes no sense. Thanks, Spec Misery. Finished Paladin's Quest? Nice. How did you enjoy it? Doing pretty good. Pretty much near the end at this point. We're like heading to the Star Forge. Kinda sucks I had to kill my other Sith buddies. I wonder if, like, if I didn't bring them with me, they probably, obviously I wouldn't have killed them during that fight. I wonder if they still would have attacked me when I get back to the ship. I'm curious. Because Jolie was kind of annoying. He was with me for so long. Thought I'd be converting him to the dark side, but nope. Didn't finish asking about his wife. Ancient tome.
Yes? I'm here.
That's always fun. I love cheap bosses like that. It's been so long since I played it at this point, I remember nothing about it now. Here, now we've killed all the Rakata. No more Rakata left. Oh yeah, the Japan only one. Maybe one day they'll localize it officially. Probably not. Who even owns that anymore? Was a Quintet? So technically, come on, after the N64? Wow, yeah. There's no chance of being localized in North America at that point. Nintendo of America basically dropped the SNES as like in the trash as soon as the N64 came out. They basically didn't support it at all. It's kind of crazy. I mean, look at nowadays. I mean, how long has the PS5 been around? We're still getting PS4 games. It's been what, 3 years now? Still going to be getting PS4 games for the foreseeable future. Midnight. As soon as we reach the ship here, I'm gonna have to call it for the night. Definitely feels like we're very close to the end, but I mean, obviously you have to go through the Starforge place, but I'll have to finish it up in a shorter stream sometime this week. Didn't I kill all these guys yet? Yeah. Or just like speed walking.
Bastila, you're alive. I was worried about you. For a minute there, I was sure that we'd never see you again once Malak got his... Wait a minute. Where have Juhani and Jolie been, though? Are they okay? What happened inside that temple?
They, fell. Remember the dark side, Karth. That's what happened.
What? What are you talking about?
The Jedi Council has failed, Karth. Darth Revan has been reborn. Together we will destroy Malak and seize control of his fleet, then use it to crush the Republic. Juhani and Jolie would not swear loyalty to the new ruler of the Sith. They died for their foolishness. Now swear loyalty to Darth Revan, or face your own death.
Wait, what? No. We serve the Republic. You are no better than Malak. We'll never swear allegiance to one who serves the dark side.
Guess I'll just have to kill you all then. Only you serve the Republic, Karth. You don't speak for the others.
The droids will continue to serve you, Revan. They are programmed to obey their master. And there may be others who will choose to join us. The Republic is doomed. Revan has returned. Who will now swear loyalty to the second coming of the Dark Lord?
You're Revan, and I'll follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you're fighting against, I'll be at your side. Mandalorians don't have any great love for the Republic anyway. Light side, dark side, it doesn't make any difference to me, Revan. I'll stick by you no matter what comes.
Mission, what about you?
I saw what the Sith did to Taris. Anyone who serves the dark side is evil. Big Z and I are with Karth on this one. Zalbar, Revan's a Sith, just like Malak. It's not betrayal if you break your life debt now.
Yes, Mission, join the dark side.
No, Zalbar, I don't care. I won't help the Sith against the Republic. Not for anything. Not even for you.
You don't have to help the Sith mission. Not while I'm here. I see now it was a mistake to let you go into that temple. And I, of all people, should have seen this coming. First saw Kareth, and now you. I mean, I should be an expert on betrayal by now. But nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic. I won't join you, and I won't just stand aside and let you become ruler of the Sith again, Revan.
I guess it's time for you to die.
Run for admission. Go, go!
Let him go. We have more important things to worry about. We have to get to the Starforge and kill Malak. Then we can...
Mission's just hanging around.
Republic.
No, this isn't happening. It can't be happening.
You're alone now, Mission. Swear loyalty to me.
I'm not just gonna stand aside and do nothing. You'll just have to kill me. But I don't think you will. I don't believe you've gone over to the dark side. Not totally. I don't think you'll kill me. Not if I don't attack you first.
Zarba will if I tell him to. Oh, but I can.
Looks like you'll have to do your own dirty work, Revan. If you've got the guts.
Swore life debt to me, Zalbar. You'll do as I say.
Zalbar, what are you saying? Revan can't force you to do anything you don't want to. It's me, Big Z. Mission. Please, Zalbar, don't do this. Please, no.
Well done, Lord Revan.
It's about as evil as you can do there, dude.
Malak ever was. Quickly now, we have to get to the Starforge and destroy
pure
the
evil.
Sith.
Feel dirty after that. It's not like I ever used Mission at all anyways, but if I killed her myself, I would just have to hit her once and she would just crumple. I think she's still like a level... I don't know when the last time I actually used her was. Breath of 2. We should go out and... Oh, we still have a quest for Jolie Bindo. And Juhani. Like all these ones here are still active somehow. Alright, well... We're definitely like very, very near the end of the game, but, you know... I got work in the morning. So we'll have to save here. Call there for tonight. definitely. I mean, now we just got to go to the Starforge and do whatever the Starforge stuff, and beat the Starforge. But we'll do that next stream. So most likely be able to stream a little later this week. My next day off is Friday, but I'll be able to do a short stream after work. Might be able to do it tomorrow, depending on how busy it is at work. I don't think there's anything particularly. Yeah, maybe we'll call it tomorrow if assuming nothing big comes up. Then we'll finish this game off, and assuming we can finish it fast enough, maybe we can like reload save point that where we make the choice and try to switch over the light side and see what happens. We shall do that then. So let's stop the timer there. And see who's online there. We can raid up before we head out. Going to bed killing mission, yeah. Still feel dirty getting Zelbar of all things to kill her. It was like, that just feels wrong. Alright, who's online here? Now we got Mr. Radon on. And some Doom, it looks like. So we'll raid up Mr. Radon and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. And I'll catch you potentially tomorrow for the end of this game. So have a great night, guys. See y'all next time. Bye for now.